All right. All right. I think we are live. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody to night 2 of WrestleMania 41. Still have to get it pulled up on my TV here. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday so far. We'll wait for some people to get in here. Post this on social media, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, of course. All right. Let's pull up WWE. Let's get this live stream up. How's everyone doing? What time is it? We are 12 minutes away from WrestleMania Night 2 kicking off. Let's see, who do we got in here? All right, we got some people in here. What's up, everyone? We got a good amount of people joining early. Let's go. Rusev Mashka. Hey, we might be getting a Rusev sighting tonight. He might be answering Randy Orton's open challenge. We shall see. All right, hell yeah, we got a good amount of people in here. Taco Bell. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we talking about here? You having Taco Bell? I don't know. I have leftover sweet for dinner tonight. I don't think we'll be getting Wendy's or Taco Bell or any fast food, but the night's young. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? You got your Little Caesars, Jay, ready to go. Listen, WrestleMania 10 minutes away. We're locked and loaded. I got two. Admittedly, might be a little weird, but I got two open Celsius cans. I started one yesterday, didn't finish it, and then I had another one. I cracked open another one today because I wanted a full one. Didn't end up finishing it, so now I have two half empty ones. So that's what I'm drinking right now. But I'm feeling good. Had a celebrated Easter with the family today. Got to see my nanny. Got to see my mom. Got to see some people I love so much. So great day, great Easter Sunday. Boston Celtics I would say with a pretty convincing game 1 win over the Orlando Magic. It was very close in the first half. I didn't watch the first half because I was celebrating Easter with my family. And they were down actually by 1 point. I think it was 50-49 or 49-48, whatever it was. And I started watching the game. They won by 18 points. So I'm the lucky charm. I just have to be watching. That's all the difference. But yeah, Celtics 1-0 against the Magic. No surprise there. When do we get in the McDonald's collab? That's a great question, Chrome. That's a great question. I need to get a Chipotle sponsorship. I need to get a McDonald's sponsorship. I need Celsius. Pat the Leg McAfee. What's everyone eating tonight? What are we enjoying? What are we sipping on? What do we got laid out in front of us for WrestleMania? How are we celebrating WrestleMania Night 2 and also another holiday that other people might be celebrating? I hope you're enjoying that holiday as well. I actually listened to speaking of that holiday, I just got finished listening to Wiz Khalifa's Cushion OJ 2. Pretty good album. I'm a sucker for Wiz Khalifa. I've been a fan of his since like 7th, 8th grade, since Rolling Papers came out. So anything he puts out, I kind of have a soft spot for him. It takes a lot for me to not like any music he puts out. Ugh. Let's go. Pizza and wings, can't go wrong with that. More Taco Bell barbecue, chicken wings and fries. Let's go. Little Caesars chocolate milkshake. Listen, if I ever got Little Caesars, I think I would stick to the pizza. I don't know if I'd experiment with all the milkshakes and stuff. That might be a little too much for me. That might be a little too scary for me. But I trust you. Listen, you're enjoying it. I respect it. All right, let's talk about the match card for tonight. Let's talk about what we have on deck. Dante on deck. And thank you. Before we get into it, we have 55 people in here. I want to take a moment and thank you guys for being here, watching WrestleMania. WrestleMania has not started yet, but I appreciate you joining in. Checking in early. Hopefully, you'll stick around and watch WrestleMania Night 2 with me. We had the stream going last night. We had a good amount of people in there too. Hopefully, we can top it tonight. It was a great. We had a great crowd. We had a great chat last night. Very interactive. So I'm very appreciative for last night. I'm very appreciative for now, everyone being here. And yeah, I hope we all have a good night tonight. And hopefully, WrestleMania Night 2 goes better than WrestleMania Night 1 because, in my opinion, the main event of WrestleMania Night 1 saved. It really did save that night as a whole because it really wasn't the most spectacular match card. Some of the matches were, I mean, the matches were great for the most part. Some lackluster, some like nothing really special about it. Some underwhelming endings, like Jey Uso submitting Gunther, but we don't have to talk about that now. The main event, though, was easily the highlight of the show by a mile. And I said it last night. I feel like they kind of didn't do a great job at balancing out the match cards because I feel like night two, and I have the matches pulled up now. I think the matches are a bit more loaded and more likely to have I think night two is gonna be more better quality overall than night one. We have the women's triple threat: Rhea Ripley versus Io Sky versus Bianca Belair. This is also the order that we have it in. So we start off with the women's triple threat. Then we have Damian Priest versus Drew McIntyre in a Las Vegas street fight. So at least we got a stipulation there. Braun Breaker versus Penta versus Dominic versus Finn Balor for the Intercontinental Championship. That is my match of the weekend. That is the match I've been looking forward to the most. I am hyped. The Randy Orton Open Challenge. We can talk about who we think is going to be answering that. Logan Paul versus AJ Styles. Lyra Valkyria and a mystery partner versus Liv Morgan and Raquel for the Women's Tag Team Championship. So it was supposed to be Lyra and Bailey, which I thought was stupid in the first place. But now Bailey got taken out. She's not injured, actually. Apparently, this was something they planned for weeks to do. And now we don't know who's going to take Lyra's spot. There's been some speculation. We kind of talked about a little bit last night, too. I think Becky Lynch is going to be the person to replace her. I really don't know who else it could be, to be honest with you. I'm just going to go with Becky. And yeah, not too sure why they did the whole thing with Bailey getting hurt. I don't know why they just didn't have Becky Lynch return beforehand. If it's Becky, return beforehand and set up that tag team. I don't know. And then closing it off, of course, Cody Rhodes versus John Cena. And boy, oh boy, we will talk about that in heavy. Someone said AJ Lee. I don't get my hopes up for AJ Lee. I don't know if that's even like a strong rumor or not, or we're just throwing our fantasy caps on. But I say we should go over the matches and give some predictions. So Rhea Ripley versus Io Sky versus Bianca. I think either Io or Bianca should win this. I don't think Rhea Ripley should win the world championship. I think it's okay for her to step away and, take a little breather away from the belt. I would like to see how she's booked without the belt. Put her in a feud with someone else that doesn't involve championship. It won't kill her. Io Sky retaining would be sick because I feel like she's been an afterthought throughout this entire feud, even though she is the world champion. And the way that she got added to this match was super exciting because we were speculating she was going to be added to the match, make it a triple threat. But we were thinking it was going to be some she's fighting Rhea Ripley, some stuff happens, whatever, and they throw her in there. But she wins the world championship instead, and Rhea Ripley finds a way to get added. Io Sky, one of the best women's wrestlers, if not the best women's wrestler in the world. I would have no issue with her winning tonight. But Bianca winning, I think her winning, you kind of can get things rolling with Naomi stories, with Jade stories if you want. I think it's been a while since Bianca's held a world championship. I think we're due for a Bianca Belair title reign. Also, I know it's only 4-0, but I would like for them to protect that WrestleMania streak, that little bit of a streak, because I don't know if there's anyone else in the company that has a streak like that or like something close to, but even though it's so little, I feel like that's something we should protect, especially since they're talking about it. If they mention nothing about it and it was like, oh, we find out after the show, oh, Bianca's now 4-1. Like we didn't even know she was 4-0, whatever. But since we're talking about it and since it's become like part of the story, I feel like that should be protected. That should be given to someone as a bigger win. Like her losing a triple threat match, I don't know if that's the way to do it personally. But I think her winning, I think it's, Bianca Belair is one of the best female wrestlers in the world as well. I think she'd have an incredible reign. Next up, Damian Priest, Drew McIntyre. Also, let me know in the comments what you guys have as well. I will keep an eye on what you guys are saying in here as well. But we'll also be running polls and that throughout the night as well, so we can kind of vote on who we think is going to win. Ric Flair is answering the open challenge. Okay, I don't know about Rick. Damian Priest versus Drew McIntyre. I don't really want to talk about this one too much. It's going to be Drew. He shouldn't be losing to Damian Priest at WrestleMania. Admittedly, Drew McIntyre, I feel like he should have a much bigger match than this. No offense to Damian Priest, but I feel like Drew McIntyre, after the 2024 he should have been in a bigger match. But that's just my opinion. I'm going to pick Drew, though. Braun Breaker, Penta, Dominic, Balor. I'm going Dominic Mysterio. I think this is the time for Dom to be rewarded with a singles championship because he does phenomenal work. He is I shouldn't say incredible, but he is always improving in the ring, on the mic, as a character. He is great in the ring, and he has just gotten so much better since he's debuted 5 years ago. It's night and day. I think it's a perfect time to give him the belt, then also kick Finn Balor out of the Judgment Day. I think two birds, one stone here. You can protect Breaker, protect Penta. Neither of them can be pinned in it. Breaker moves up the ladder, put him in the World Heavyweight Championship picture, and yeah, then you get Dom and Balor feud with Dominic as the IC champion. That is what I think is going to happen. But honestly, I think any four of these guys can win it. I would least want Breaker to retain, to be completely honest with you, because I want him to move on from the IC title. But if he wins, then so be it. Randy Orton open challenge. Let me know, guys, who you think is answering the open challenge, because there are a lot of different possibilities. And I think no matter who it is, like the whole like logic and story and stuff, we just need to throw that out the door, throw that out the window, because whoever Randy Orton faces, it's a last minute thing. It's not going to make sense of like, oh, why is this guy facing him? Like, why? Like, this doesn't make sense. It's not going to make sense. We just want to have a good wrestling match with Randy Orton. I'm thinking Rusev is a big name being thrown around. I think it could be him. I've been throwing Sami Zayn out there. I think Sami Zayn is someone that could easily pick up or answer the challenge. He's not on the card. Him and Kevin Owens, former best friends. The last opponent Kevin Owens had. I think that's, if you want to think of a story and something logic based, I think that does make the most sense. And also, I don't think they've had a one-on-one match before, so I think that'd be awesome. As Ponyboy saying Dante Toro, I think Dante Toro can, I might step out in an hour. Who knows? Aleister Black, I don't think it's gonna be, because they're doing the promos and video packages they've been doing. He's answering. He's showing up on SmackDown, so I don't think it's gonna be him. Joe Hendry is a name that could just be a shocking crowd popping moment. Nothing more than that. Again, doesn't make sense. Just Joe Hendry showing up, people would love. Hoot, 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 hoot. I think there's been a lot of noise on TikTok, and I think Pat McAfee even talked about it on his show. There's this indie wrestler named Tommy Invincible. I don't know if you guys have seen his TikToks before, have heard of him. Penta wearing the all blue. That's beautiful. Tommy Invincible, I see his TikToks every now and then. I actually was watching them before I started streaming. He's been pushing to be the guy answering the challenge, Randy Orton's open challenge, and I don't think that's going to happen. But there's Randy Orton. Speak of the devil, I think that would be something if he was the one to answer the open challenge. Triple H, Andrew Schultz, I think his name was. He was on his podcast. They actually talked about him there too. So Triple H knows of the guy, and he said like I bet a few of my guys like that work with him, like recruiting guys, whatever, have heard of him. So I don't think it would be him. His theme song is "Invincible" by Machine Gun Kelly. Say what you want about him and his music, I love that song. It's a hype song. But yeah, him. I don't know who else. Like returning superstars, legends. Matt Cardona, maybe if they signed him. I mean, I can see Matt Cardona returning to WWE one day. That would be a pretty shocking. Like no one heard about the signing and it was out of the blue. Who was I about to say? It's tricky because no matter who Randy Orton faces, he should win. Like Randy Orton shouldn't be losing to any of the people I just mentioned. Um, so the person that he fights, you don't want it to be someone that they lose and it's like, oh, they shouldn't have lost. Like I don't want Rusev to answer the challenge because I don't think Rusev should lose his return match. Even though it's at WrestleMania, it's against Orton. Like it's not like a burying thing or we look down on Rusev, but I don't know. I someone from AAA, maybe. Could be someone from AAA if they want to kind of get that, you know, that kind of that partnership going, make a big deal out of it. They could do that. Vikingo, maybe, because he was on last night. They featured him last night. He was helping Ray Fenix after the match. So maybe him. Carmelo Hayes, potentially. I don't know if I want Carmelo Hayes to lose, to be honest with you. So, yeah, I don't know. There's a few possibilities. I'm gonna say Sami Zayn. That's my pick, but I'm not confident in it. Logan Paul versus AJ Styles is the next match. I'm not gonna waste my breath on this. It should be AJ. I don't think it'll be a bad match. I actually think it'll be a good match because Logan Paul. When it comes to his in-ring skills, I defend Logan Paul more than most. And I will give him his credit and his flowers because he is a very talented wrestler, but this shouldn't be a match that AJ is in. These two could honestly be in the IC title match. I think that could have been a 6-way ladder match. Throw Logan Paul in a ladder match, AJ Styles in an IC title match. Him and Breaker had a face-off a month or so ago, and they did nothing with that. I think you could have done that, and then also throw in the SmackDown Tag Team Championship, and that's how you fill out the card. I don't want to get into the SmackDown Tag Team title match because I can't believe we're not watching that on the live stream this weekend. AJ Styles should win, no doubt in my mind. If Logan Paul wins, I will be pissed. As talented as he is, he should not be AJ Styles. And then Lyra Valkyria and a mystery partner versus Liv and Raquel. I originally had Liv and Raquel beating Lyra and Bailey because they're the actual tag team, and I think Lyra and Bailey being put together so quickly, I don't think they should win the championships in their first match together off rip, or not their first match together, but at WrestleMania within weeks of being put together. No, I don't want that. But if it's a mystery partner, I can see them winning now. I can see Lyra winning. I don't know. And we have Stephanie McMahon. Hold on. Let's see what Stephanie has to say, and then we'll get into the last match. We got 80 people in here right now. What's up, guys? If you're joining right now, I appreciate you joining the stream. Hopefully everyone's having a good day, good Easter so far. We got Stephanie McMahon in the ring. She's talking. WrestleMania 9 she was 16 years old at Caesar's Palace. Time flies. Oh, what a coincidence. Stephanie's middle daughter is 16 years old. Just like Stephanie was 16 at WrestleMania in Vegas. There is someone, first of all, there's a Macho Man front row and green t-shirt guy, and a guy wearing a Rusev Day shirt. That John Cena Chain Gang jersey, I think Mitchell and Ness just put out a collection, is fire. They are so expensive, the jerseys and like the shirts and sweatshirts they put out, but man, I would so cop one of those if I didn't have to cough up like $50. Woo! Night 2, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's get hyped. Night 2 is going to be so much better than night 1. I don't know what you guys thought of night 1, like overall rating. I think I gave it like a 7 out of 10. I expect tonight to be like a 9.5 minimum out of 10. Minimum. This is going to be fucking hype. After the main event last night, guys, we are in for something. We're in for some crazy shit tonight. I don't think Seth Rollins is done with WrestleMania weekend, guys. I think the craziest thing that Seth Rollins has done hasn't even happened yet. That's what I think. It is going to be a crazy fucking night. And I wish I was there. Oh, I wish I was there, man. It was such a blast last year, man. And here we go. We are starting off with the women's triple threat match. The champion, Io Sky, coming out first. This set is beautiful, man. Are there people on top of the stage? We made it, baby. We made it, baby. Let's go. Green t-shirt guy works for WWE. He is part of the camera crew. He's got to have some connections or something like that because, or he's a billionaire. He won the lottery. Like we see the meme. If I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be hints. That is a perfect example. There would be hints that you'd see me front row at every WWE event. All right, we're already getting Wrestlemania streams in the chat. We're gonna hide those comments. Yeah, I know that's a bot in there, but let's stay away from those comments. Let's not put links in here. You guys keep talking about getting food right now, and I told you I have leftovers in the fridge, but like, it's very likely I get food tonight because we streamed for like 5 hours last night, at least 5 hours, because I stayed for the post show as well. We're gonna be here a while. Maybe I order something. Maybe I order something. I don't know. Night's young. Night's young. Think the crowd's gonna be restless. It's been a long weekend. I agree. Oh, Jay, thank you for reminding me of the poll. We did this last night. No, the crowd's gonna be lively. Is gonna be alive tonight. I think. Like I said earlier, the match card last night is not as strong as the match card for night 2. So I can't understand why the crowd was a little dead, but it's night 2. Once we get to that main event, especially John Cena, Cody Rhodes, that crowd is going to be alive and well in Las Vegas. All right, starting the poll. Everyone can go vote now. Crowd's making some noise. Don't be clicking links. Don't be clicking links, guys. I see you, Matt. Come on. Coming out first as the champ is never good. That's facts. Tiffany came out first yesterday, though, and she retained. So might not be the worst thing in the world. I'm working on trivia for you that nobody has ever done before. Is that so, David? Well, my contact email is in the description. So if you guys want to send like any games, any video ideas, suggestions, trivia stuff, whatever, you can send it there. Pony boy, you convinced me to get a Baconator. What did I say that convinced you to get a Baconator? Me getting a Baconator last night? Maybe that's what you're talking about. Who is Bianca? Oh, it's Bianca's stepdaughter. Oh, that's nice. That's cute. That gear is fire. All the rose jacket. Oh, so Bianca's 4-1, but the one was in a battle royal. Oh. Okay. Well, maybe. But it says 4-0 record at WrestleMania in the corner. So what are we talking about here? Tied longest active WrestleMania win. 5th career WrestleMania match. So what are we? I'm confused of what we're counting here. Oh, they missed the jump rope. What battle royal was last year? Wasn't she in a triple threat tag team match? What are they talking about? I think I'm confusing myself maybe. Yeah, I'm getting the bots out of here. Fuck the bots. Also, how do I sound? How do I look, guys? I know last night we were having some frame rate issues and stuff. Please let me know if I'm okay. Am I too bright? Am I too make myself a little darker? We don't talk about the battle royal. I don't even remember the battle royal. Her first Mania was a battle royal. Oh, okay. Volume is low. No issue. I only got one person saying the volume is low. Is your volume low? Is your volume? I don't want my mic to be too loud. Taylor ordered Chinese food and I can smell it. It smells so fucking good. What do you want to see, Mark? What do you want to see? I don't know what you want to see. You got to be very careful with your words here. What do we? We're on YouTube here, all right? I set the settings as no, this is not for kids, but yeah, we don't talk about battle royals. Don't count that stuff. No. Yeah, they say they brought up the battle royal, but then instead she's 4-0. So in actual matches, she's 4-0. To me, she's undefeated at WrestleMania. I'm also going to be live tweeting and stuff like that, guys. So you can follow me on Twitter at Dante on Deck. It's very, very simple. My channel is called Dante on Deck, and my Twitter account is called Dante on Deck. All right, let's get rid of these bots. Hide user on this channel. Okay. Let's not be doing that. Not drinking this weekend, Dante. I had some drinks earlier. I have my Celsius. I need to wake up a little bit. Maybe I'll have something. I have some scals in the fridge. If people aren't familiar with scals, I totally understand why. It is a drink as a vodka lemonade by Brian Scalabrine, and it is 18% alcohol in a 12-ounce can. It will fuck you up. Let me tell you something. It will make you feel good, but you can't have too many of those. Let me tell you. I would not if I had more than I would. I don't know if I would be live streaming if I had a few of those. All right. All right. Rhea Ripley coming out last. Not surprised. Cam, I find ads on the mat way more distracting during WWE once compared to WWE, UFC, excuse me. I don't mind the ads, in my opinion. Like, I'm used to the ads on UFC rings, and like, it doesn't take away anything from me. Like, get your money, get your bag. What's up, Brandon? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining again. I know you were in here last night, so you can automatically block links in YouTube Studio. That's good to know. I don't I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I want to be doing all that now because everything's set up perfectly and I don't want to get and fuck anything up. I will keep my eye on that though. I will keep my eye on the chat so that doesn't become a common thing. What's up, Areem? Welcome back to the chat, man. Okay. All right, let's go. Alicia Taylor's hair is looking crazy. And she's got a sick fit. Daniel, what's up, man? Thank you for joining. Of course, you can get a shout out. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being here watching WrestleMania Night 2. Thank you, everyone, for being here watching WrestleMania with me. We got 81 people in here. We got a good crowd. We're feeling good. WrestleMania Night 2 kicking off with the Women's Championship. Rhea Ripley looks scary. Rhea Ripley looks terrifying. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay. Another one. All right. Yeah, I think WWE can do, rearrange the ads better and stuff. But again, like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, the bots can fuck off, honestly. Hey, what's up, Mike? I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I think a Bianca heel turn is on the horizon. Definitely on the horizon. Should be. I would love to see her as a heel. And everyone vote. Everyone vote in the poll. 42% say Io Sky. 32% say Rhea. 26% say Bianca. Bianca's my pick. Then she's losing right now. All right. Here we go. Starting off back-to-back World Heavyweight Championship matches to start off WrestleMania. It's crazy because I watched WrestleMania 27 the other day for a video that I'll be putting out next week where I'm just reviewing arguably the worst WrestleMania ever. And it is definitely one of the worst WrestleManias ever. But Edge opened up the WrestleMania with a World Heavyweight Championship match against Alberto, and that was the first ever World Heavyweight Championship match to open up a WrestleMania. And now at WrestleMania 41, we got two of them. All right, here we go. They're going at it early on. This match is sponsored by Minute Maid. How do I know? Because it's fucking everywhere. All over the electric barricades and everything. I don't like Final Fury being in the middle of the ring. I think the middle one should always be the WWE logo, in my opinion. Or if it's like Netflix, like the Netflix logo, I think that adds up. But I can see Naomi getting involved. Maybe that's the swerve. Maybe Naomi helps Bianca, or she, uh, you know, she hurts Bianca. Maybe she prevents her from winning. That could definitely happen too. How much do the ringside seats cost? Like where the t-shirt guy is sitting? How much is that? That's got to be at least 10 grand, right? That's got to be at least 10 grand. World Heavyweight Championship matches open up last year's WrestleMania too. Yeah, that's true. They definitely clustered up the map because of WrestleMania. Like they definitely have more than usual on there. I agree that they do have a lot more than they probably should. I'd be happy if Bianca or Io won. I mean, I'm not gonna be like pissed if Rhea wins. I'm not gonna like throw a fit or anything, but I would like it if Io or Bianca. I would like to see Rhea Ripley step away from the championship picture for a bit, or at least just not hold the championship. Ooh, that was fire! Come on, Io, go off, Io. First Celsius done. Ooh, 20K? What the fuck? Yeah, Ryan, there are match polls above if you want to vote for who's winning. Io Sky is winning by a lot. Io Sky is so damn talented, man. Like, she's just so good. How old is Io Sky? Is she like, what, late 20s? Something like that? Early 30s, maybe? Oof. I love a good triple threat match. I love a good multi-person match. Like this match, I was looking forward to. The main event last night, I was looking forward to. The fatal four-way later is gonna kick ass. TLC triple threat match for the SmackDown Tag Team Championship should have been on the card, but Hunter doesn't want to have it. Doesn't want to have another TLC Classic at WrestleMania, I guess. Ooh. Bianca's gear is fire. She always has great gear. Oh, go off, Bianca. Go off. Pop off, girl. They're booing greatness. Oh, ooh. Rhea Ripley caught her. Caught by Bianca. Uh-oh. Oh, Io! I feel like Io's always getting used as a battering ram. Oh, man. Good night, champ. I have not seen Io Sky versus Penta in Lucha Underground. I actually just found out that match happened not too long ago. I know Penta and Chelsea Green had a match, but I was not aware of him and Io Sky. I'm sure it fucking slapped. She's 34? Damn. That's fucking incredible. Good for her. I thought she was younger than that. No, that's not it. You ain't winning off that, Rhea. Io does look like Buzz Lightyear. I thought I did think that earlier when she came down to the ring. I was like, that does kind of look like some Buzz Lightyear. One of them should have dressed as Woody. Oh. What's Rhea doing? Like a fucking submission here? Like a reverse ankle lock? What is she doing? Oh, she's tying her up. Oh. I feel like that's not really... That doesn't look like it hurts too much. Oh. Bianca gets Rhea. Oh. A double bulldog? Kind of. I don't know if that's technically a bulldog, but... All three women are down. They're cooking. They're cooking right now. This match is fire. This is a good opener. Uh-oh. Ooh. Bonus point. Who loses a tooth? Who's going to be the one to lose a tooth tonight? They fixed up Tiffany's tooth real quick. Io Sky is so damn good, man. Selling. She sells so damn well. Sells like the rent is due. And it is due. It's actually due in a couple weeks. Where's the rest of Damage Control? She's got to do this thing solo. She's got to prove she's the best. She doesn't need any help. And I respect that Io Sky is doing this without Damage Control. All right, I'm going to close the poll. Actually, I'll give you guys one more chance to vote in the poll of who you think's going to win. Because we still have a little bit. Oh! Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Let's go, Io. Get hyped. Let's get hyped. Let's go. Oh. Holy fuck. That was a sick sequence. That boot from Rhea was crazy. That was sick. Oh my god. I don't know if that was a spear or that was like a shoulder I don't know what that was from Bianca. But that a pounce? Oh no. Oh. A 450 splash. Michael Cole just said no. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, we're not ending it off that. That was not a shooting star press, Michael Cole. Whoa, what a sequence. All right, so that was a spear. That was a spear by Bianca, but she went a little higher. This match is cooking. All right, I'm going for another Riptide. Yeah, this match is already 10 times better than Jey Uso Gunther last night. That's not even close. That's not even a comparison. We don't even have to discuss or debate which match was better. Io Sky, literally, she sells like every move she gets hit with is legitimately like her soul leaves her body. She's fucking awesome, man. A Riptide off the top. Oh no. No, Io. No. No. No, Io. With the counter. Go for the moonsault. Go for the moonsault. Genius of the Sky. Oh, the feet. Oh, Bianca. No, the KOD. No, kick out Io. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. They're cooking right now. This is an opening match at WrestleMania, ladies and gentlemen. This is how you open up a WrestleMania. What a crazy sequences, man. Thank you. A crab rangoon for me. This is the best night ever. Oh my god. Mm. Crowd chanting, "This is awesome," and quite frankly, I agree. This is awesome. Crab rangoons. I have Bianca winning. There was someone asked who my pick was. It's Bianca, but I wouldn't mind Bianca or Io. If you don't like crab rangoons, there's something wrong with you, by the way. Oh, they're going crazy. That was a great crab rangoon. Oh, superplex. High risk, high reward here. I'd be so afraid of like my balance, fucking up my balance in a big spot like that. Oh, here comes Io. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh! That was scary. That could have been. Uh-oh. Bianca. Bianca with the KOD. Oh, Rhea. Oh. They're Bianca and Rhea going at it now. Oh, fuck. Riptide. Oh, the whip. The fucking hair. Fuck that, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, Io. The moonsault. The moonsault. Io. Hit her. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. What a fucking match. What a fucking match, man. What a match. That was a classic WrestleMania opener. That was a classic. An afterthought, no more. Fuck yeah. I'm glad I was wrong, honestly. I'm glad I was wrong. EO Sky. Fucking EO Sky, man. That was a 5-star banger. People are saying EO Sky won it the exact same way she won the NXT championship. A lot of callbacks. Gunther tapping out. Uh, the callback to Ilya. EO winning the same way she won the NXT championship. Good luck to everybody else on the rest of the card because they are not topping that. That was an instant classic, genuinely. That may have been one of the best WrestleMania openers of all time. Holy fuck. We have 100 people in here. Let's go. Oh, let's also end the poll. People get sneaky EO Sky votes in there. All right, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, guys. EO Sky retains the Women's World Heavyweight Championship in afterthought no more. Oh, I'm so happy. Like the streak, I was talking about how that carries some weight and everything, but once we started talking about it and they said she was actually 4-1, whatever, and I'm like, maybe it doesn't really mean that much. Honestly, the best woman won there. Io Sky, just she's the one of the best, if not the best women's wrestler on the planet. She is so deserving of that win. Bianca and Rhea Ripley are made women. I think that they're at this point in their careers, like they can eat these losses and they're fine. Where I think Io now with this win, I think she has reached that level and she is in a tier of one of the best or considered the best female superstar on the roster. That is such a definitive and such a is there a fucking car horn going off outside? That was such a definitive and such a crowning moment for EO Sky. That's awesome. And that was just the opener. Like we're just getting started. I said night 2 was going to be night 2 was going to be better than night 1, but we are off to a hot start. Putting some tweets out. Follow me on Twitter at Dante on deck, at Dante and Deck live tweeting. All right. What would everybody give that match out of 5 stars? What are we thinking here? Out of 5 stars? I think I might just give it 5. I might just give it 5 stars. Did someone just run in front of the camera? Pat McAfee is laughing his ass off. Yeah, I think I might be giving that a 5-star match. That may have been the best opening match in WrestleMania history, to be honest with you. At least that I've personally seen. Yeah, we're already getting 5 stars in there. That was incredible. There is a car horn going off outside, and it is actually driving me nuts right now. A lot of 5s. A lot of 5s. Night 2 already clears night 1. Ain't that the fucking truth? Yeah. I mean, it it would have taken a lot for it. They would have had to try to not top the opener from last night because Jay Uso making Gunther tap out was despicable. That should have never happened. Should have never happened. So this match was by far the better opening match. What about John Cena versus Theory? Yeah, when we're talking about classic opening matches, how can we not talk about John Cena and Austin Theory? All right, let's. Who's winning? Damian Priest? I hope not. Yeah, this is my most like. I think that and Drew McIntyre were my two most confident. Like for sure, these two guys are winning. Because I didn't see a scenario where, well, the only scenario I saw Jacob Fatu losing was if Solo costs him, which I thought would have been stupid to do it now. I think you should wait for that. And Jacob is Jacob, so he shouldn't be losing. And Drew McIntyre, no disrespect to Damian Priest, but he should not be losing to Damian Priest. He should have a much bigger card. Fix your mic. Oh, what's going on with my mic? What's going on with the mic? Can you not hear me? Too loud? Too quiet? All right. What's going on here? This is gonna be the worst match of the weekend. I mean, at least sometimes my mic keeps cutting out. Okay. You know what it is? We had this issue last night. I think when I touch it, there's a mute thing on here. I think when I keep touching it, I might be clicking the mute button. So that's on me. I will try to be mindful of touching my mic. um, yeah, Drew McIntyre shouldn't be losing this match. I'm sorry. Like Damian Priest, no disrespect. If Damian Priest wins, like at that point, you kind of have to push him because that's a huge win for him. And I don't think that's a position they want Damian Priest to be in right now. I don't think he's going to be in the world title picture moving forward. Drew is not winning because he has one eye. Makes it even more badass. Have him win. He also doesn't wear the eye patch anymore, I don't think. John Cena and Cody Rhodes are main eventing, so we got a few hours before we get to that point. New Day versus War Raiders wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad match. It just wasn't anything special. Cole, I love you too. Thank you for being here, Cole. I think it's also just a sour taste in our mouth because that's the tag team championship match we got at WrestleMania, and not the SmackDown tag team titles. All right, Drew. Let's get this thing going. What the fuck is that? Is that that looks like Halo? A Halo mask. What video game is this? I'm uncultured. What is this? What am I looking at, guys? I mean, it kind of looks badass. Doom? That's what it is, Doom. Yeah, like the War Raiders had the Clash of Clans advertisement and they had Clash of Clans like gear on or some stuff. I don't know how I feel about superstars doing entrances because of sponsorships and stuff. I mean, I don't know. That's just not, Drew doesn't usually do that. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but it doesn't look bad. I mean, if it looked bad, I mean, I'd be a little bit more upset, but it doesn't look terrible. So that's why I'm not like, it's all right. They have those Doom things playing on all those screens though. They're really fucking showing off that game. I'm not gonna lie, I was getting some sort of like thinking Game of Thrones or something. It kind of looked like the Halo mask. This is not Street Fight attire. No, this is like he's. I don't know. Oh, the show. He couldn't get through the ring ropes with the shoulder pad. You hate to see that. They cut away from that real quick. Top three stages in WrestleMania history. What are the top three stages in WrestleMania history? I mean, I don't have like a list in front of me. I don't have a. Oh, Drew with the claws. That actually is kind of cool. I don't have a list in front of me. I mean, what comes to mind? I mean, in recent history, probably. It reminds me a lot of WrestleMania 39. We talked about it last night. Very similar vibes. Um, Also reminds me a lot of WrestleMania 29 and the weekend Super Bowl halftime performance. It reminds me of a few different things, but I love it. I think it's a great set. Io Sky won the women's championship. To anyone that missed it, WrestleMania Hollywood is definitely up there. It is sick. Yeah, Drew McIntyre. I don't. He looks like he's kind of pissed off with the gear. He's just kind of throwing it. Is Damian Priest gonna come out as like another Doom character or something like that? Like whoever that person's rival. I don't know anything about Doom. I don't know if that's a character he came out as, and it's like he's a villain or a hero, and there's someone else. I don't know how much Doom paid for this, so maybe they only got one superstar, maybe not both of them. Ooh, scary. Oh, we got a live someone playing guitar. I was like, does he have a live performance? A band performing him out? This is kind of sick. Kerry King. That was kind of sick. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm all for. Do I think this match needs a crazy entrance like this? I mean, it's not a crazy entrance. It's just a guy playing guitar and the fire. But I'll give WWE credit. They're really trying their best to make us want to care about this match. What the fuck? Damian Priest is hyped right now. All right, that's okay. Cool. Yeah, they're trying. Like I said, they're doing their best to hype up this match. This probably was my least, at least one of my least anticipated matches. Like I don't know. Like there's a feud here, like there's a story, and the last few weeks, they've been doing some cool shit. Obviously, Drew McIntyre got the glass in his eye from that car spot. They've been doing some shit to each other the last few weeks, but I don't know. I don't think this will be a bad match. If they didn't have the street fight stipulation, we're having a different conversation, but I do think the street fight stipulation is going to save this match. But I also want to go in with lower expectations so they can surprise me, and I won't be let down. And if anything, they'll exceed my expectations. Oh, we're lagging a little bit. Peacock is lagging. Your Baconator is here. Hell yeah, Pony. Yeah, I gotta think about A-Train is shredding. I'm fucking dead. Albert is going crazy on the electric guitar right now. Lori Tensai got tatted. He kind of looks like I don't know if any of you guys know Ghost Adventures. The guy Aaron Goodwin kind of looks like him a little bit. Also, Aaron Goodwin, if anyone even knows who I'm talking about, or Ghost Adventures, again, if you know that show, Aaron Goodwin recently has been in headlines because his wife put out a hit on him. She put out a hit on her husband. They've been married for a good amount of time. And she tried to have the guy do it when they were filming Ghost Adventures. Thank God, like they found out about it and she got arrested. And I think she pled guilty to it. But fucking crazy shit, man. Imagine you're filming Ghost Adventures and some guy comes to assassinate you. What the fuck? Crazy shit. All right, here we go. We're taking this match outside. They're already outside the ring. That kid in the front row has like a disposable camera. That's awesome. I love that. Ooh, a little super kick from Damian Priest. That would have been one hell of a Ghost Adventures episode. That's for sure. That definitely would have gone down as one of the most memorable episodes in history. Not for the right reasons. Oh! You know, that, like, getting a suplex onto the ramp like that hurts in general. But when you're that big, like, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Cliche saying, like, everyone knows that saying, but it's fucking truth, man. Someone like Damian Priest, that hurts. Doom's everywhere, guy. I'm telling you, Doom is fucking everywhere. Someone asked where Macho Man was earlier. He's right there. You guys, I'm pointing at the screen like you can fucking. He's right there. You can see him with Drew McIntyre putting this. Oh! Say putting the stairs in the ring. Damian Priest just killed Drew. Drew looks like he's dead. Macho Man's looking down like, ooh, Drew McIntyre, get up, yeah. Get up for the Macho Man. I paid a lot of money for these tickets. You need to get up. Nah, that wasn't that good. Got some chicken fingers cooking up? Hell yeah. Let's get a table in. Love a good table. Yeah, what do you think the odds of Drew live tweeting during this match? Imagine if he made that his thing where he just tweets during his WrestleMania matches. He did win what was it? The social star of the year, or whatever you would call it. The Slammy Award. Him and Chelsea Green were the only candidates, but oh, I'll tell you what, they're hitting each other. They're hitting each other. Oh, he's taking a picture. He's taking a selfie. He's tweeting. He's actually tweeting. Oh, we called it. We just called it. That's incredible. That's incredible. Drew McIntyre just live tweeted. Are you fucking nuts? That's actually so crazy that we just called that. He just took a a selfie. Oh, the Drew still bored at work. You're lying. He just live tweeted it. I am so dead. He is such a troll. Are you nuts? He is the biggest troll ever, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't wait to clip that later. I can't wait to clip that. I'm calling some crazy shit this weekend, guys. I called Paul Heyman turning on Roman and Punk. I guess I just called the live tweeting. That took the match to another level for me. That was funny. Drew McIntyre setting up 2 tables. They're doing some. Listen, they're doing some crazy shit. Uh-oh. No. Ooh. Someone's going through those tables, to say the least. No, I'm going to the other side. Drew's already working on social media star Slammy for the next year. Yeah, he's early candidate to win. Oh! See, we were talking earlier about bigger they are, harder they fall, and stuff like that. Someone like Drew McIntyre being able to jump over the top rope and do a flip like that, just that's that shouldn't be possible. How could someone that big be able to pull that off? I would break every bone in my body if I even attempted to do that. Oh, we can talk about the Celtics. We can talk about the Celtics at in between matches, Pedro. How is the weather in Vegas? I heard it's smothering. Psh, we're out in the desert, baby. It's got to be hot over. Oh, oh, Claymore. No, but you got the table set up. No. Oh, Damian Priest kicked out of the Claymore. That was kind of anticlimactic. I feel like the crowd didn't really go crazy for that kick out. I mean, that was a cool sequence, getting hit with the chair and then bouncing back for Claymore. That would have been awfully disappointing if the match ended with those tables set up there still and they didn't do anything about it. Oh, he's putting his neck in the chair. Not looking good for Damian. A choke slam with the chair on his neck. That's actually kind of badass. Drew McIntyre taking that selfie. Still bored at work, lol. That's awesome. Who's gonna go through those tables? I mean, I was gonna say whoever loses, but did you hear that? I felt it. I'll tell you what, this match is pretty good so far. I've been sports entertained throughout this entire match. Oof. These are some tough chair shots. Oh, Damien's having. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say he's having a tough time getting that chair in there. Spine buster. That's a great spine buster. Drew McIntyre should do that move more. That he should add that move to his arsenal. That was a really good spine buster. I think he could pull off a really good one. That ain't no Easter dinner or lunch table. That is true. That is true, Pat. The caucus. You're way too far from the table, bro. Oh, oh, Razor's edge through the table. No. Kick out, Drew. That was a great spot. That was a great spot. Hey, yo. Great spot. That's a great spot. All right, if Drew went through that table, I'm gonna assume that Damien's gonna go through the double tables outside. That's my prediction. Happy Easter. Happy Easter, Elix. Sorry, I couldn't. Is that? Yeah, Elix. Happy Easter, man. Or woman. Whoever. Thank you. Happy Easter to you too. All right, the straps are off. Damian Priest means business now. Go for the choke slam on the stairs. Damien's back. Oh, Damien's back is bleeding. Cut his back open a bit. Oh, future shock on the. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, fuck, bro. A move. Uh, a move like that, like onto the stairs, that hurts Drew so much more than that hurts Damien. Like, ah, yeah, that doesn't feel good. Oh, did I talk about I meant Drew's back was cut up. I don't know if I said Damien by accident. This is a fun match. This has been really good so far. They are exceeding my expectations. Rule of the tables. Whoever set them up, they're the ones going through them. All right. Oh, here we go. Face off now. If that's the case, Drew's going through the double tables. Just two big boys beating the shit out of each other. Sometimes you can't go wrong with that. Oh, oh, they're going. They're hitting each other hard. Drew McIntyre looks like he's deceased right now. Low blow him, Drew. It's a street fight. Low blow him. Oh, is why he's holding his hand? Uh oh. Oh well. Damian Priest is I think he's gonna go through the tables right now. Yep. Yep. Damian, you had four different sides of the ranks to be walking on. You chose the side where there's two tables. I can only feel so bad about that one, buddy. That's a sick spot. That is a sick spot. These guys are beating the fuck out of each other. I'm impressed. This match is exceeding my expectations. I will admit when I'm wrong. I wasn't looking forward to this match, but they're killing it right now. Yeah, the rule of person setting up the tables, oh, we got the chair right there. The person that sets up the tables Is he gonna hit a Claymore? Is he gonna hit a Claymore? How is this gonna work? Oh, fuck! Oh my lord! What can I say? That was a crazy finish. That was an awesome. That was an awesome street fight. I am happy I set my expectations low for this match because they exceeded my expectations. Live tweet at Dante on Deck. Live tweet alert. They that was like I enjoyed that match a lot more than a lot of other matches last night. I'm not gonna lie to you. What an incredible start to WrestleMania, man. We are off to a fucking kick ass start between the women's triple threat and that street fight. Night two is already Chris Priest saying I can't breathe. And he's selling it well. Night two is already 10 times better than night one. It's not even close. Let's go, Drew. Right man 1, 2. Hell yeah. All right, let's end this poll. That Claymore was fucking awesome. Genuinely one of the best Claymores I've ever seen, too. Whew. What an amazing start to WrestleMania. That was a fun match. And here's a Doom commercial right on time. All right, what was everyone's thoughts on that match? I think the next match is the IC belt. I think. The tweet that I saw earlier with the match card list had I think it was the IC belt, then Randy, then Logan AJ, then the women's tag team belts, and then the main event. Unless it got updated. That was the last tweet I saw. It could have changed or whatever. 4 out of 5 out of 5 stars. Yeah, out of 5 stars, what are we rating that? I think honestly, I think I can comfortably give that like a 3.5. Maybe honestly, maybe 4 stars. Like 3.75, 4 stars out of 5. I think that for what that match was and what it was meant for, I think it did its job. If they want like another 5 minutes, I feel like they could have absolutely cooked, but is this Verge Malone? Verge, please tell me if that's you. You were I loved seeing your comments coming up on Patreon. If that's you, Verge Malone is one of the best usernames I've ever seen in my life. $2 though. Thank you, Verge, for the donation. Thunder versus Celtics finals. I personally have the Lakers making it to the NBA finals. That's just how I think it's gonna go. But Thunder Celtics, I feel like makes the most sense. I feel like that's the most likeliest finals matchup. We'll see. The West is going to be a fucking brutal road to get past. So just to make it to the finals. Let's go, Verge. Let's fucking go. Like I said, one of my favorite usernames. I love Verge Malone. They're showing Penta, so I'm assuming that we're going to be the IC match. Areem, thank you for the donation, man. 79 cents, I believe that is, or $1. I appreciate it so much. Thank you guys, for the donations and everything. That truly does mean a lot. Yeah, don't worry about it, Areem. That's very nice of you, regardless. IC belt. Let's go. I'm so hyped for this match. Don't sleep on my Rockets. I don't even know if the Rockets are gonna make it past the first round, man. The Warriors are good. That Jimmy Butler trade really saved their season. They got hot. I think the Rockets are good, but they're very young. I think next year is the year that they'll make some noise. They're not quite there yet. Tuning in live from section 133. Hey, if you're in that area, go say what's up to Kyle. If any of y'all are like live streaming me while you're at the show, that would be wild. Who would you want to least win this match? Braun Breaker, because I want him to get out of the IC title picture and move on to the World Championship. We are rooting for Dominic Mysterio, though. We are rooting for a Dominic Mysterio title win and Finn Balor getting kicked out of the Judgment Day. I really want to order food. I'm not going to lie. I really want to order food. Jay, let's. Good point. All right, we should be good now. Sorry about that, guys. I need to stop touching my mic. That's a me problem. Dante's dropping A-tier jokes so we can't hear. All right. Am I good now? Am I good now? I think I should be good. No, everyone's facts. I agree. Yeah. Welcome back. Okay, we're good now. All right. Sorry about that. I'm gonna stop touching the mic. What was I saying? What was I talking about? I had him talk. Penta's gear is sick. So fire. Oh, Celtics, Boston Celtics. That's what we were talking about. I don't think the only team that could beat them is themselves. Cleveland is a very good team, but I don't think they're at Boston's level. I think the drop off from uh, Donovan Mitchell to the next guy is too big for them to beat the Celtics. The Celtics, as long as they're healthy, like Kristaps is healthy and stuff like that, and Jalen's healthy, I don't think any team can beat them. All right, the poll is out, so you guys can vote on who you think is going to win. I think Dominic Mysterio is stealing a win from Finn. I think Finn's going to is going to get the win, or he's going to try to get the win. Dom's going to break it up, get the win for himself, and that kicks Finn Balor out of the Judgment Day. And then Dominic Mysterio is the new Intercontinental Champion. Angela, thank you for joining. Hey, listen, you're grinding. You had work you had to be at. I'm very happy that you're able to join now. I appreciate you joining after getting out of work. Witchy Mama, I hope you're well too. Thank you for joining. Penta does look like the Green Power Ranger. Power Ranger. I've had so many Power Rangers action figures from when I was a kid. I was a huge Power Ranger. I was a huge Power Ranger fan. Who's the what was the original Green Power Ranger? What Power Rangers? That Tommy Oliver, right? Yeah. Mighty Morphin. I think that was the original Power Ranger. I just want to get a good picture of the Power Ranger because I want to tweet. I want to tweet side by side. Ty, thank you for the $5 donation, Ty. No one is stopping Ant, Nasrid, and Gobert. Also, R-Truth is Randy's opponent. I'll tell you what, they could do something funny where they have like a joke, someone come out as a joke. Oh, that gear is so fire. Like R-Truth coming out, and then it turns out to be someone else. I can see like maybe Chad Gable comes out like, I didn't have a match at WrestleMania. I deserve a match. Like whatever. Maybe they do something funny like that, but I just need to get a good, clean picture of this Power Ranger. There's Dom. There's Dom, baby. Let's go, Dom. Let's go, Dom. Ty. Ant Nasri. I'll tell you what, they look good against the Lakers last night. Anthony Edwards is a matchup problem. But I don't know. The West is tough. The West is super tough. The Green Ranger was him. Yeah. Then the White Ranger. Yeah. R.I.P. Tommy. R.I.P. Tommy. Make sure Dude Wipes is in your corner. Thank you, Michael. Wants to stay clean. That's the Dude Wipes. I'm so excited for this match. Sorry, guys. I'm still looking for a picture of the Green Power Ranger to tweet. There's like not like a good, clear picture from her. Let's just use this one. Finn. Here comes Finn. I hope Braun Breaker comes out with a bunch of dogs. A bunch of bulldogs. Get all the dogs barking in Las Vegas. He's got a fucking yellow mask on his head. I don't. The yellow gear is very. It stands out. Finn Balor is here. All right. What do we got going on with the Dominic Mysterio? 57%. Wow. Braun has a 126.2% chance of winning. That Steiner math was fucking awesome. I'm so happy they did that before the match. It was much needed. Much appreciated too. Okay. Finn Balor does look like a banana. Yeah, also wrestlers are wearing like patches on their gear that they're going to put in Topps cards, I think, which is pretty cool. As long as it's not like in an area that's not super noticeable, which we haven't. It's the first time I've actually seen it, so obviously it's not that bad. I don't think coming out first means you're going to win. I've seen that a few times tonight. But I don't think that necessarily means he's going to win. All right. My prediction for this was is Dom. Whoa. The white and blue gear is flames. No dogs though. No dogs with Braun. That's fire gear. They have people sitting on the stage like underneath. That's actually kind of cool. I noticed that last night too. Are those like there's no way those tickets were for sale. I feel like those are like they have celebrities or just they have people sitting there that they give the tickets to. Yeah, no crazy entrances. What do you think will happen with Braun if he loses? Does he go to the main event scene or does he stay in the mid card a little bit more? Honestly, I would like to see him go to the World Championship picture. I think that is the next. I think that's the next step for him. But I think we got to wait to see what happens at the end of tonight because that might have some implications for the remainder of 2025. So I think he should move on from the IC title picture. He has done everything. Like I mean, he's proved that he's a dominant IC champ, two-time champion. We know what he's made of. I think he's ready to move on, to graduate. We can say. Send the post show. They continue to open up. Oh, so those seats were for they were for people to buy. I'm 1-1 in predictions today because I did have Bianca winning the women's triple threat. So I'm 1-1, but that's okay. I was happy I was wrong with EO because I'm happy she won. Hey, why Penta's going right after Braun? They should be teaming up together. I feel like Penta shouldn't have gone after Braun like that. I hate Finn Balor's gear. I hate Finn Balor's gear. Banana yellow isn't the best look for Finn. Time for the Green Power Ranger to fly! And he's doing his little sassy walk. Yeah, depending on what happens. Oh! Braun just came flying out of nowhere. That camera angle was crazy. A Carlito appearance would be electric. Have him spit in someone's face. That was insane. Yeah, depending on what happens tonight, like Jey Uso I think Braun Breaker pinning Jey Uso would make sense because Jey Uso beat Braun for the IC belt. So I can see that happening. Midair slam. Oh, he's got Finn up. It is impressive how easy he makes all of this look, Braun Breaker. Spear! He just speared Dom already. Oh, shit. All right. How many spears is Braun hitting? Did someone give an over under? I think I may have saw a tweet. I'm going to say over 3.5. I forgot to mention that. We're going to go over 3.5 spears. We're already at 1. Just 1 spear. We're definitely going to get, I feel like, a barricade spear. Like, I feel like he's going to spear someone through the barricade. At the least. Dom's doing Pat McAfee's doing Steiner math. After seeing how this started, the line moved to 5.5. I didn't get 3.5 quick enough. That's funny. Finn's like, no, no, no. Oh, I know, like, obviously it's protected and it looks worse than it is, but those arm like snaps just always makes me cringe. Oh, in the kip up, of course. What can't this man do? What can't Braun Breaker do? Oh, who's he pointing at? It's Dom again? Oh, Penta. Oh, here comes Dom. Come on, Dom. Let's get some offense in, Dom. Come on. Yeah, stomp on Braun. Let's go. Let's go, Dom. Get yours, baby. Get yours, baby. They should be cheering. Oh, there's Carlito. They should be cheering Dom. He's the man. The Judgment Day is fully in control right now. I don't know how much longer that's going to last for. Oh, that was a mean looking double suplex. The Frankensteiner from Braun is genuinely one of my favorite moves in wrestling. Braun Breaker sprinting up those ropes and hitting that Frankensteiner is a sight to see every single time. Just something a big man should never be able to do. Like, he's not even a big man, just so athletic, an athletic freak. Uh-oh. Dom and Finn. Oh, a sixth one. Finn caught him. Dom. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, they're going at it. Oh, wow. They're not waiting. Oh, shit. Penta driver. Okay. Wow. All right. We just ripped the Band-Aid off. I thought we were going to wait a little bit for the Dom and Finn shit to go down. All right. Finn caught him. The crowd is loving Dom. The crowd is behind him. They're going to be pissed if Dom doesn't win. A triple spear. If they, I don't know how they can do that, but a triple spear would be insane. I don't know how they pull that off. Penta Braun. This crowd is alive right now. This crowd is living. They are living. Live and in living color in Vegas. Ooh. Oh, Carlito's getting involved. There's the Carlito involvement. I need him to spit an apple in someone's face. Dom. Something's about to happen. I think we're about to hit another gear right now. Oh! The Mexican Destroyer. 1, 2. Carlito. Carlito saving Dom. Carlito is active this match. Oh, he almost hit a fan with that. Carlito, you got to be careful where you throw that thing, man. He just almost knocked a fan out with that thing. What's Carlito doing? Uh-oh. Carlito, idiot. Idiot. He didn't learn his lesson. There's another spear. The dogs are barking in Vegas. Carlito never learned his lesson. He needs to get far away from Braun, man. Good Lord. I was like, what's Carlito doing on that announce table? Is he going to do a backstabber on the announce table? He's going to break his back doing that. Yeah, we're at 2 spears right now. That's the table spot. I don't know. We got one more announce table. And we got a big main event later. So. Oh, a spear. All right. That's the third one. Uh-oh. Dom. 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 Come on, Dom. 619. Come on, Dom. Come on. Top rope. Finn, no. No. Uh-oh. Finn's getting in. Oh, something's going to happen here. This is it. Something's going to happen here. Finn's going to go for the coup de grace. Finn's going for the coup de grace. Oh, Dom. 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 Frog splash. Pin Finn. Pin Finn. Yes. Let's go. Yes. Yes. The new Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dominic Mysterio. Let's go. He looks great with the belt. He looks great with the belt. Let's go. Look at Dom with the belt. Let's go, Dominic. Let's go, Dominic. I'm so hyped. That's amazing. That's exactly what should have happened. Like now, like Finn Balor isn't kicked out of the Judgment Day. Like obviously there was just some friction there and they turned on each other, but I don't think that was an official kick out of Judgment Day. So we didn't get the two birds, one stone, maybe. But Dominic Mysterio screwing over Finn Balor and pinning him to win the Intercontinental Championship. That is perfect. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Man, I remember when he was having matches with Seth Rollins in SummerSlam 2020. And here we are, 5 years later, Dominic Mysterio winning his first main card singles championship. What's Dom doing? Where's he going? He's running back into the ring. Oh, he's celebrating some more. That's awesome. That's awesome. He ran right back into the ring. Ran right past Finn, too. That's great. Braun moves on. Penta looks like Penta doesn't get hurt in that match. Let's go. Bangers so far. Night 2 is whooping Night 1's ass. Three bangers to start off the show. All right, Tweedler at Dante on deck. All right. I am hyped, guys. I mean, Io Sky retains the Women's Championship to start off the show in one of the best opening matches in WrestleMania history, if I may say so myself. Then you have Damian and Drew McIntyre, I think, over-deliver on a street fight match. They exceeded my expectations. And now Dominic Mysterio is the new Intercontinental Champion. The right person won every single match so far. Io, Drew, Dom. 3 for 3 so far tonight, guys. 3 for 3. I'm so hyped for Eddie. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped for Eddie. I'm so hyped for Dom. He deserves it, man. Metro Boomin. George Kittle's there again, of course. Yeah, what is there like a roast after WrestleMania tonight or something like that? I don't really know too much about it. I did see some tweets about it and stuff, but all right, Randy Orton's match is next, guys. Who do we think is going to be his surprise opponent? Who do we think is going to be the mystery opponent? There's so many different options. There's so many people that it could be. I'm going to say Sami Zayn. I think that's going to be my final prediction. So I don't fucking know. Hey, I love not knowing because it makes the moment a lot. It's gonna make the moment a lot better. So we're getting John Moxley. Uncle Howdy is someone that we haven't we haven't mentioned Uncle Howdy. I've seen a few people throw that name out there, and I've seen some stuff on Twitter about people kind of putting together the pieces of it potentially being him, but I don't know. I don't want Uncle Howdy to show up and then lose. Stone Cold Steve Austin, I don't know. Because Stone Cold is not losing if he returns. It is so sad that we're not getting Randy versus Kevin because that was genuinely one of my favorite like builds going into this. And it really is a shame that we're not getting the payoff for it. Hopefully we they revisit it and stuff. Um down the line when Kevin Owens does, hopefully eventually come back. But great call. Lee, Alexa Bliss, that would be a great callback. Yeah. Heath Slater, Undertaker, Randy Orton versus Terrorism. Okay, Edge making a comeback. I mean, yeah. I mean, Edge. I don't know what Edge has been up to. I think Edge might be a free agent. I don't know. He left WWE a few years ago, and no one's heard of him. Rusev, Mick Foley, Kevin Owens. He's not really injured. NXT, an NXT superstar would be cool. Matt Cardona, Justin Gabriel. Yeah, whoever he faces, I don't know if they're gonna get punted. I feel like that was gonna be the build up was Orton punting Kevin Owens, but I don't know if Jinder Mahal. Yeah, sure, Jinder Mahal. Why not? Nick Nemeth, excuse me. Carmelo Hayes, I feel like is a logical answer, but I don't want Carmelo to lose. It could. I mean, it could be Rusev. But I don't know. I don't want him to lose. I don't want him to lose his first match. His first match back in WWE. I guess I'll put out a poll for this of saying who do we think is going to win, Randy or the mystery opponent. All right, I'm also going to tweet something really quick to hopefully attract some more people over here from Twitter. Twitter's being annoying. Who will be Randy Orton's mystery opponent? Come watch the stream to find out. Here he comes. I hope they all sing his song. got to lose your religion, all designed to keep you safe. Rules start getting broken, you start questioning your faith. I had the voice and it's my savior. Thanks to now, I had the voice that has the knowledge and the power to fate. I hear voices trying. I see heroes dying. I taste blood that's drying. I see tension rising. They understand. They talk to me. They talk to me. They tell me things that I will do. I'll do to you. They talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Woo! That gear looks very like early Randy Orton, like 2002 Orton, the coloring, like his debut. Am I lagging? Am I lagging or am I good? Am I lagging? Am I good? Sorry. Oh wow. Holy shit. We got a lot of people jumping in now. I was singing Randy Orton's theme song. That must have been what it is. Is that Randy Orton's debut gear? That's awesome. That's incredible. That's a great color. Great color combination. They talk to me. They tell me things that I will do. They show me things I'll do to you. They talk to me. Talk to me. Let's go, Randy. Let's go. I fucking love Randy Orton, man. I get the chills every time this guy makes his entrance. Crazy. All right, let's put out a opponent. Are you? Don't worry, guys. Even if I was muted, I wasn't saying anything because I was speechless. Oh my Joe Hendry? It's Joe Hendry? What? Joe Hendry is Randy Orton's WrestleMania opponent. Joe Hendry is having a match at WrestleMania. I was watching this guy on TikTok. Over a year ago, marking out over him with my friends, talking about how amazing this guy is and his character. And now he is having a match against Randy Orton at WrestleMania, the TNA World Champion. That's incredible. That I can't believe this. I'm I'm so happy for Joe Hendry right now. I'm live tweeting right now. I can't. This is awesome. I'm so happy this is Joe Hendry. That was a guy that we kind of just threw out there, like oh, it could be Joe Hendry or whatever. I didn't think that they'd actually do this. We believe. I've always believed in Joe Hendry. Hi, Justin. Thanks for being here. The TNA World Champion is having a match at WrestleMania. This is absurd. Randy Orton versus Joe Hendry. 2025 wrestling in 2025 is just ridiculous. Literally anything is possible in wrestling. CM Punk returning, and Punk, John Cena turning heel. Joe Hendry, the TNA champion, having a match at WrestleMania. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. They really couldn't have just done Jeff Hardy. I don't know if I would have loved to see Jeff Hardy. Don't get me wrong; he's my favorite wrestler of all time, but he's in some tag team stuff. Joe Hendry versus Randy Orton. I can't believe this is what we're watching right now. I have such a big smile on my face. I'm so happy for him. I don't want this to be like a squash match, though. I hope it's not just a pop. I want him to have a little bit good showing. Oh, here we go. Come on, Joe. Let's get some offense in. A scoop slam. Another kip up. A lot of kip ups. Turn around, Joe. Say his name, and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. Oh! No, Joe! No! That was such a that was perfect. That was perfect. That was the perfect ending. Yo, I fell for that. The camera work. Oh, that's spectacular. That is spectacular. You know what? Like, you know what? I wish that match was a little bit longer. Joe Hendry maybe got some more offense in, sure. But you know what? For an open challenge, the shocking moment of Joe Hendry coming out against Randy Orton, like this was fine. He's the TNA champion. Like it's Randy's picking him up. Raise his hand. Is he gonna hit him with another RKO? Cool. That's cool. Him getting his hand raised. It's probably gonna lead to another RKO. It'll probably lead to an RKO, but it is a nice moment. Yep. 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 never trust never trust a Viper. Never trust the Legend Killer. Never trust the Apex Predator. Stop. Is Orton doing the Joe Hendry thing? Stop it. Don't do it, Randy. Do the turnaround. Do it. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Stop. What are we doing? Wrestling in 2025 is awesome. Wrestling in 2025 is amazing, bro. Randy Orton, that the ending to that match may have been one of my favorite endings of all time. That was This is an incredible what an incredible night so far. What an incredible night of WrestleMania. I am having a great time so far, guys. I don't know about you guys, but this has been such a fun night. We have 133 people in here. Shout out to everyone that's in here right now. I appreciate the shit out of every single one of you watching this with me. I'm so grateful to be able to live stream this, watch this with you guys, and just have a good time. And watch Joe Hendry make his singles match debut against Randy Orton, the legend, Randy Orton. Like, come on, man. That's such a rub for Joe Hendry. Him raising his hand and everything. Oh my god. What timeline are we living in now, guys? What timeline are we living in right now? The TNA World Champion, the, the TNA World Champion accepted an open challenge at WWE's biggest event of the year. Best chat on YouTube. Damn right, Pedro. We got the best chat. I totally forgot I have another Celsius here. Also, I apologize, guys, that my mic keeps getting muted. I thought I was getting better with clicking it, but I guess not. So you didn't miss me talking or anything during Joe Hendry's entrance because my jaw was just dropped. No noise came out of me. I was speechless. Joe Hendry is 1,000% going to be in the WWE DLC. Huh? All right. And how do we follow that up? AJ Styles versus Logan Paul. Fantastic. I gotta text my buddy Matt. He has got to be hyped for Joe Hendry. I'm legit like still at a loss for words. I'm so happy. That was such an unbelievable moment. Like we have Io Sky won an incredible match. Drew McIntyre won a very good street fight for what it was. Dominic Mysterio was the new IC champion, and then Joe Hendry made his singles match debut at WrestleMania. This is unbelievable. What? Yeah, here. Because I had to use it for this TV. Has it been? I'm sweating. You can just do it like one lower if you don't mind. Thank you. I'm sweating in this biatch. When you got all these lights around you and stuff like that, it can get hot. Pull. All right, hold on. All right. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. I got in London, in Paris, in Tokyo. All right. I have AJ Styles winning. For anyone that's wondering, you can vote in there now, by the way. I have AJ Styles winning just because that shouldn't be Logan. Shouldn't be Logan. And AJ's close to retirement, like Ponyboy, you're saying there. Like, I don't know why this is a match that he's getting this late in his career because he doesn't have the greatest track record at WrestleMania as far as opponents go. So, AJ Styles, I would be sick to my stomach, like, looking over results in the future and just seeing Logan Paul defeated AJ Styles. AJ Styles is one of the best wrestlers of all time, and Logan Paul defeating him would be disgusting. And Logan Paul won last year. He beat Kevin and Randy in a triple threat match. All right, Christian, thank you for the $2. Who else is gooning to Dante right now? Could be a few. I mean, I don't know. Cameras aren't on you guys, so you wouldn't be caught. You wouldn't get caught if you were. But if you are though, keep it to yourself. Keep it in your pants. Is this the match that I order food for? Nah, I shouldn't order food. What does gooning mean? I don't know if this is the I think someone else can answer that if you want. Chat, explain what gooning is. And here comes Logan. He's got a good theme song. His theme song is pretty solid. I'll give him that. Yes. I don't know. That is the Fire Stick remote. Logan Paul's vlogging right now. Gooning means exercise. People are tickling your hornswoggle. Okay. I love it. I love it. All right. Who's gonna be? Oh, who's gonna be in the prime bottle? That's a good question. Who is gonna be in the prime bottle? I'm gonna say he's kind of was been involved. I was gonna say Andrew Schultz, but he actually was going against Logan. Him and Logan had like a beef on Raw, so I don't know about him. I don't know what this entrance is. The 9 different camera shots. I don't know where to look right now. It was a cool tire. Who could it be? And Speed was in it. It could be Kai. Kai. Because him and Speed were both at Rumble streaming, but Kai really didn't do anything compared. Mr. Beast. It could be Mr. Beast. That would be crazy if Mr. Beast was fucking featured on WrestleMania. No, he caught the drone out of the sky. Oh no, Angela, you Googled. No, no. Oh no, Angela, you shouldn't have Googled it. You should have just listened to the chat. Jake Paul could also be his brother. MGK. I think Mr. Beast or Jake Paul are good, 2 good options. We just ruined. We just absolutely ruined Angela's night with gooning. Absolutely just ruined Angela's night. I remember when AJ came out to his new theme song last year, and it was so disappointing. Oh, look at the all white. I fucks with the all white gear, AJ. Dante, has anyone told you that you look eerily similar to Johnny Lever? I don't know who Johnny Lever is. Who the hell is Johnny Lever or Lever? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? John? Are we talking about the same person here? Did I spell it right? Yeah, I spelt it right, unless there's 2 different Johnny Levers. Yeah, I don't. No one's ever told me that before. No one's ever told me that before, Ice. I was actually expecting you to send me someone that I look like. Thank God we got AJ's old theme song back for WrestleMania. Him coming out to anything else is not it. Why does AJ look sad? Well, if he loses this match, that'll be the reason why. Wrestling versus the internet. Hopefully, wrestling gets the win here. I hope wrestling wins. So we got this, and then we have the Women's Tag Team Championship, and then the main event. So 3 more matches in total. All right, here we go. The bell has rung. We have a match. I look like Seth Rollins. See, that's one I can get behind. When I had long hair years ago, I got that all the time. When I was working at Lumberland, the TikTok comments were constantly comparing me to Seth Rollins, Jake Gyllenhaal. Those are the two biggest ones. Some Joaquin Phoenixes, but definitely no Johnny Lever or Lever, whatever the fuck his name is. Seth Rollins is my favorite wrestler, and us looking alike may be a big reason why. I don't think I'll grow my hair out again. That's a lot of work, a lot of maintenance. So it takes a lot to maintain long hair. As beautiful and luscious as my hair was. You look like Mark Henry. I forgot to mention Mark Henry in the list of the people that I get compared to a lot. Yeah, I've gotten that a few times. Surprised you're the first one to point that out here, to be honest. Oh, that actually was kind of sick. Logan Paul jumped perfectly in between the apron. That was kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Ice, you don't have to apologize. That was very funny. Oh my god, it looks like AG just fucking rammed his cock into Logan Paul. It was a knee shot, but it kind of looked like Tiffany Stratton. Yeah, must be the hair. Oh, must be the hair. Yeah, there's no prime bottle. I don't see one. Someone said it's under the ring. I don't know if they'd be able to. I mean, they probably could fit someone underneath there. I'd be very claustrophobic if I was in the prime bottle outfit underneath the ring. Not gonna lie, I'd be pretty claustrophobic in that case. There could just be a prime bottle hanging out in the crowd. Who knows? Oh, all right, we're going. This match is happening. 70% of you say AJ Styles is going to win. The poll is still up if anyone wants to get any last minute voting in. 70% say AJ Styles. 30% of you think Logan Paul is going to win this, unfortunately. Logan Paul, a nice roll in and roll out. I respect that. I was talking about that last night. It's a little wrestling thing that I find super satisfying. This Dante guy reminds me of this guy I watch on YouTube. His name's Dante on Deck. Now I hear that guy Dante on Deck puts out some good wrestling content. You guys should check him out sometime. AJ should bring back his short hair. I don't. It's been a while since we've seen him with short hair. At his older age, that would be an interesting look. I'd be taken back by it. Logan Paul's gear is actually kind of fire too. I like his pants a lot. Him and AJ have some pretty good gear. I fear, I fear Logan Paul had a sick entrance and has good gear. AJ's Evil Ways theme was sick. I don't know if we'll ever get it. Ooh, I don't know if we'll ever get it in WWE, but it was a very sick theme song. Ready to fly. AJ Styles looks like he's about to cry. AJ kicking out at one from that leg drop. He was not feeling that one. Logan Paul should take the title from Jay eventually. Listen, Jake, I appreciate you being here and I respect everyone's opinions and hot takes, but I cannot get behind that one. I unfortunately cannot get behind that one. And I know there would be a lot of people that would not like that either. Like this match is just I don't know. I feel like this could be more fast paced. Like this is just kind of like it's just a match. Like there just hasn't been anything crazy that's happened. Logan Paul's doing some taunts. Come on, AJ. Let's get back into this. AJ's AJ's getting all hyped up now. Oh, that was a big clothesline. Come on, AJ. Let's get back into this thing. Ooh, that was a tough drop. Tell me why I'm here in Vegas, but also pulling up Dante's reactions because I want to see what he thinks of the match. That's sick. I appreciate you watching while also being in Vegas. That's actually kind of sick. This is a filler match. Unfortunately, this is the worst match of the night so far for sure. I mean, it's still going on, but this is not a WrestleMania match. That was my thoughts on it going into the show, and I so far I still feel the same way. What are the odds Karrion Cross comes out and costs AJ the match? I wasn't really thinking of Karrion Cross getting involved, but I don't think if there's involvement, it's gonna be the prime bottle. Uh oh. Logan Paul has AJ up. What is he doing? He took a long time to do that roll. A lion salt? That was an impressive lion salt. He was far from him. What if Karrion Cross? What if Karrion Cross is in the prime bottle? Why not? That's honestly a very impressive lion salt. That was very far. Like I don't think this match has been bad. I just haven't been really too entertained by it, honestly. I mean, maybe if it had a stipulation, it would be better, but I don't know. I just don't think this match was match was necessary in the first place. Oh, just kicking Logan's back, holding him up. This might not even have a prime bottle spot. Brock Lesnar is not coming. That's a good buckshot. Brock Lesnar is not coming back. If, and there are some people that were saying that last night and stuff. It's just not happening. Not in at least the foreseeable future. Definitely not happening tonight. There's no spot for him. There's no reason for him to come back, and there's other stuff going on. So I don't think that'll be happening. Is AJ Styles a headliner Hall of Famer? Yeah, of course. I think he's a. If we want to, I know there's not really like voting, and there's not like first, second ballots in WWE, but if there was a thing, he'd be a first ballot Hall of Famer for sure. Yeah, the crowd definitely isn't too into this match compared to the others, but I again, I wasn't really that interested in this match, and I feel like a lot of people haven't weren't interested in it either. So, oh, Brandon, thank you for the $2. Can we please stop booking Brock? Well, he's not being booked, so we don't got to worry about that. But yeah, I just think people need to lower their expectations when it comes to that. And honestly, too, if Brock Lesnar is done with WWE, no matter what goes on outside the ring, whatever, him losing to Cody and putting him over, like passing of the torch, that's a great way to that's a great way to go out. So if it is it, I think he went out one of the best ways you possibly can. So That's what I'll say about that. Oh, Logan got the knees up. Oh no. Is this match going to end now? Oh, is Logan? Oh, Logan's going for the Styles Clash. Oh, is he going to hit it? Oh, wow. Don't tell me that's going to pin. Oh, AJ reverses it. Oh, into his own style clash. Please have this be it. Please have this be it. Don't have Logan kick out. Cover him, AJ. Cover him. Ah. Yeah, what the? That was a no sell and a half. Who's that? Ugh, one of Logan Paul. The brass knuckles. The brass knuckles. No one knows who this guy is. Who's that? Karrion Cross. Oh, Karrion Cross is here. What is going on? This guy, Jeff, crawled up in the corner. Karrion Cross is putting the brass knuckles down. What's happening right now? He's begging AJ Styles to put the brass knuckles on. Okay, well, AJ is not. I swear, bro. If don't have Logan win off of this. I'm all for Karrion Cross. I love him, but I don't want this to lead to a Logan Paul. Why? Why? Like, this is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Like, we want Karrion Cross to get more television time and be a part of bigger stories, but at the cost of AJ losing at WrestleMania to Logan Paul? Uh, like, Karrion Cross got screen time at WrestleMania. He was involved at WrestleMania. I'm happy about that because I love Karrion Cross. But for it to lead to AJ losing, and you got this guy, what's his name, Jeff? Who gives a fuck about Jeff? Fuck Jeff. Get him out. Bro. Ah. I'm like like this means Karrion Cross is going to be in a program with AJ and he's going to be on it's going to be a like Karrion Cross is being featured and this is what I've wanted. This is what I've wanted, but at the cost of Logan winning and AJ losing at WrestleMania. Fuck, man. That didn't need to happen. Uh Oh man, what the fuck? I'm so mad right now. Like why is it in the history books it says Logan Paul defeated AJ Styles at WrestleMania AJ Styles. AJ fucking Styles lost to Logan Paul. Sorry, guys. I'm just tweeting. I'm just live tweeting at Dante on deck. Follow me on Twitter. I'm just sad tweeting right now. But not at the expense of AJ. Oh man, we got 130 people in here. Shout out to everyone that's in here right now. Thank you for joining me for this live stream. I mean, that was the worst part of the night. You came in at the worst time. That was the worst part of the night so far. That was the worst match, worst decision booking wise. And we had that match over the SmackDown Tag Team Championship. Yeah, all right. Vanessa Hudgens. She's here. Oh, yeet. All right. We got the women's tag team match now. Okay, let me you're acting like AJ is retiring tomorrow. He's not. He only has a few years left. And let's look at his WrestleMania track record. Okay. First WrestleMania loses to Chris Jericho. His best match, arguably at WrestleMania, was against Shane McMahon. Uh, has a match with Shinsuke, which was very disappointing. Has a match against Randy Orton, which was okay, but not as good as I think people were expecting it to be. The match against Undertaker, which was good, but it was like a cinematic match. WrestleMania 37 teamed with Omos to win the tag team championships. I forget who did they beat. Who they beat doesn't matter. WrestleMania 38. What was his match at 38? He what was it? 39 was what was his match at 38? What was his matches at 38 and 39? Because last year it was against LA Knight. What was 38? Was it another? No, it wasn't another tag team match. Was it? No. He should have won against Jericho. I mean, that's an easy one. Who was AJ Styles' opponents at WrestleMania 38 and 39? Oh, Edge. Forgettable. See, I couldn't even think of it. Another underwhelming match. I don't know who he fought at 39, but all right. Who is the who is going to be um the mystery partner? AJ's best match being up against Shane is wild, but it's the truth. All right, I'll put out a poll right now. I mean, I had Liv and Raquel winning beforehand when it was Bailey Lyra, but now that the mystery partner, I feel like it's gonna be Lyra and whoever her partner is. I don't know. Mickey James, Julia, Jordan Grace. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I really don't know who like logically or story wise, like who it could be. Woo! Woo! When is the Big John match? The Big John match is going to be after this match. Lyra's got some dope gear too. A lot of all white gear. I love it. It's very clean. All right, let's see. I think she'll take the wings off before the match. I don't think she'll be fighting in those. That would be something though if she was. That's when you could tell Vince is truly gone. He used to hate white gear. I actually did hear about that. Seth Rollins when he wore the all white. What was it? SummerSlam against John Cena. I think I remember him saying Vince hated that gear. One, I think Seth Rollins' best gear. Honestly, not even one of. I think it is his best gear. All right, let's see who it is. It is Becky Lynch. It is Becky Lynch. They didn't even build up any anticipation. They just did it. Yep, they're not losing. Becky and Lyra are 1000% winning the tag team championships. Liv and Becky have history, so I mean, there's something there. Lyra and Becky have history too. Lyra was the one to beat Becky Lynch for the NXT Women's Championship. Excuse me. Someone is in tears. People are in tears that Becky's back. Hey, I'm happy to see Becky back. I'm very happy to see Becky back. I'm just very confused on. I'm take her out. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. This Mania with a Lyra needs a partner and she'll find one at Mania or something. Like I know they were already kind of doing that with Randy, but I don't know. Kind of messed up on bit for Bailey. I feel bad for her. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I did miss the theme song. Did miss the theme song. You're scared. You're scared. Liv Morgan's terrified. All right. A returning Becky Lynch. Liv is selling the shock of this very well. All right, let's do it. Her gear does look, Becky's gear does look very similar to her WrestleMania 35 gear. All right, Becky is starting things off against Liv. All right, let's do it. And there goes Raquel. It is, I mean, it would stink if Liv and Raquel did lose the belts because Dom just won the IC belt. So we wouldn't see Liv and Dom as champs together. I feel like that would kind of be disappointing. Oh, okay. Good recovery from Becky there, putting her into the sleeper. Lyra's in now. A little bit of lag on Peacock's end. Hate to see that. All right, there we go. Oh, a lot of kip ups. I feel like I've seen a kip up in every single match. Oh no, Larry, you lost a feather. A feather came flying out of your hair. Hey Dante, did you miss your future wife as well? Besides her, I've seen people have compared me and Taylor to Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. That's so funny. Yeah, I've definitely gotten the Seth Becky comparison before. And here comes Liv. Liv screaming at the ref. Were you happy about Jay Uso? I mean, I'm happy for him that he won the belt. Like, I think it was a cool moment. And he's definitely worked hard to get to this point. Not happy about the result of the match. I mean, I wanted Gunther to win, but I happy Jay won. It was a cool moment, but I didn't like Gunther tapping. I thought that was stupid. I hate to say, oh, it buried him. It buried him in that. I'm not trying to like make it sound like it's the end of the world, but I no, not that ending was not it in my opinion. Lyra is shedding left and right. Those feathers are just going everywhere. We are getting Again, come on. Let's get Becky Lynch in here. We need to get a Liv Becky face off. No, Liv pulling Lyra back. And Liv takes Becky out. Uh-oh. Becky is pissed. Liv is out of there. Oh. Raquel, like, almost missed the kick, and then it looked like she was about to go for the pin. But Becky Lynch is not the legal person here. Yeah, this is gonna be a hot tag, all right, when Becky Lynch comes back in. Oh, here comes Becky. Here's the hot tag. That was Lynch. Her last match was against Liv Morgan, right? Before she her contract expired, whatever. Liv defeating Becky, right? Was that the last match? Becky losing the world championship? Okay, come on, Becky. Pop off. Becky's gaining some momentum here. Oh, the steel cage match. That was the last match. Gotcha. So not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of, I think it was Crown Jewel or something when Liv beat her for the belt, but the rematch. I do remember that now. Disarm her? Disarm her? Oh, she's got her. She's got it locked in. Where's Raquel? She needs help. There's Raquel. What is she? Is that like barbed wire or is that chain on her? I don't know what that's supposed to be on Raquel's gear. Is that? Yeah, I think that's not actually barbed wire, but I think it is barbed wire. Oh, Oblivion. Oh. Oh. Lyra breaks it up. All right, shit's picking up. Manhandle slam. Is that it? And that's it. All right. There we go. New tag team champions. All right. Lyra and Becky. Lyra, double champ Lyra. Two belt Lyra. Well, you know what? My main prediction originally was Becky Lynch versus Lyra for the IC belt. Maybe this turns into a story that leads to a program for the IC belt. Yeah, I don't like how that was the quote unquote co-main event. That wasn't a WrestleMania match either. That was a Monday Night Raw match. I'm sorry, but I don't think that should have been a WrestleMania match. The Becky Lynch return, I get it. The match itself wasn't. It was fine, but I don't know. I'm probably not going to go back and watch it anytime soon. I'll put it that way. Yeah. All right. All right. It's main event time. Before we get to the main event, but put out a tweet to get more people coming over from Twitter. What was everyone's thoughts on that match? What was everyone's thoughts on the Becky Lynch return? The match overall, the decision to have new champions. How's everyone feeling after that? And also tell me how you're feeling about WrestleMania overall, right before the main event. Sorry guys, I'm tweeting right now. All right, share the link, and we'll be done here. Yeah, the last two matches, AJ, Logan, and that tag team match, definitely a drop off from the start of the show for sure. The Randy Orton Joe Hendry match, I'm cool with because it was an open challenge. It was a last minute thing, but so I'm not really gonna say that match was bad. I thought I actually liked that. This could have been a great Raw after WrestleMania return. Becky Lynch. This WrestleMania would probably rank 25th or so out of 41. That's very specific. I don't know if I'd be able to come up with where it ranks out of all 41 on the spot, but yeah, guys, listen, this main event is going to be long. I'm telling you, let's talk about the main event really quick. This, first of all, the entrances. We have to think of the entrances. We got to think of it's probably going to take 5-10 minutes before they even touch each other. The crowd's gonna be going crazy. It's gonna be a long match. There's gonna be stuff that happens. If The Rock doesn't show up, we are rioting. We are gonna go ape shit. We're gonna go ballistic. The Rock's gonna be involved. I'm telling you guys, I Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins is closing out WrestleMania night 2. Um, he's we're not this isn't the last we've seen of Seth Rollins. I think he's going to be involved in this corporate group with The Rock. I think Cena, Rollins, Rock, Heyman might even be in there. I think that's how it's going to close. I think that's how WrestleMania is going to close. I should end this poll as well. Seth Rollins winning last night in the nature that he did, that fully convinced me that he's going to be involved tonight. People are talking about Stone Cold. I honestly don't know. If he wasn't there last year, like, why? I feel like it doesn't make as much sense for him to do it this year. I know Cody needs help, whatever, but Cody needed help last year and it didn't work out. So I don't know. I mean, I'd be hyped if Stone Cold came out, but what's going on here? Oh, here comes Stone Cold. Speaking of fucking Stone Cold, here he comes. Oh, shit. Well, I don't know if. What is he doing here? What is The Rock doing here? The Rock. What is Stone Cold doing here? Everyone has their phones out. What's happening? Is he coming? Oh, here he is. There he is. Yeah, he might announce the attendance. Let's go, Steve. On the four-wheeler. Classic. Classic. He's going, woo. He is spinning on that thing. He is laughing his ass off. Oh, he just hit the barricade. What the fuck? He just hit the barricade. Is that person okay? What happened? Yo, is he drunk right now? Is Steve Austin drinking and driving? Is she okay? Did he hit her? I was wondering if there was ever a time where he's hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah. So he's announcing the attendance. Amazing. 62,226. Congratulations, Vegas. What is Stone Cold do? Stone Cold is hammered right now. Him and Jay Uso. Jay Uso last night, Stone Cold now. All right, is Stone Cold coming out now? Is that ruining the possibility of him coming out during the main event? I feel like, I mean, you can look at it two ways. You can be like, oh, Stone Cold's here, so now it's like, everyone knows, oh, Stone Cold's here, so maybe he is involved. Or they're throwing him out there so everyone's expectations can kind of get brought down. And here come the beers. I need to see a replay of him hitting the barricade. Did he hit? I don't think he hit the woman, did he? I mean, it probably scared the shit out of her. Huh. All right. Well, there's our Stone Cold appearance. Yeah, I mean, I was already saying I don't think Stone Cold is gonna show up during the main event. I feel like this is pretty much like a confirmation that he's not going to be involved. Oh, there's someone going over and talking to the person, I think, ringside. Yeah, someone is talking to the woman ringside. She is going to get a fucking fat check. He's looking over at her. Is he going to check on her? Is that Nick Khan talking to her? What? They need to. I was wondering that whole ATV thing, if he's ever crashed or like has ever lost control. And if he hasn't before, he has now. Oh my God. All right. Yeah. I don't know if we'll be seeing him do that anytime soon. Where's the there's got to be a replay on Twitter. Hold on. Oh yeah, here it is actually. Wait, hold on. Oh, it looked like she got knocked out. She like fell out of her chair. She definitely didn't get hit. I mean, no, it literally looked like he hit the barricade right in front of her, but it looked like it like she was taken back by it and just kind of fell out of her seat or something or fell down. I don't know. I don't think he hit her though. That honestly, that crash was the best thing to happen. That's the best thing to happen in the last hour, to be honest with you. So yeah, listen, if she's hurt, I hope she's okay, but she definitely could be looking for a payday. That is for sure. She definitely could be looking for a payday. Here we go. Main event time, baby. It's main fucking event time. It is main event. I can we not cut to a Peacock commercial for this promo? I want to see the video package for this. Nope. The world's most precious resource. Okay. All right. Everyone, give your predictions. Your final predictions. Your hot takes. I'm going to start a poll right now so we can John Cena versus Cody Rhodes, the main event of WrestleMania. The main event of WrestleMania weekend, excuse me. For the undisputed WWE Championship, Cody Rhodes against the Men's Elimination Chamber winner. First time going into WrestleMania, I believe, as a heel. Maybe, I don't know if he went into WrestleMania 20 as a heel against the Big Show. I don't think he was a heel, but yeah, this is bullshit. I don't get the promo package. How much is super premium for Peacock? It's so I have to pay for a better edition. I didn't know Peacock had multiple options. I thought I had the top one. Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes. Travis Scott's got to be there too, right? Travis Scott's gonna be there. Oh, $14.99 for no ads. Yeah, I don't pay $14.99 for Peacock. I definitely do not pay that much for Peacock. Tom Foolery. I hope Travis Scott doesn't show up and waste our time. Well, I hate to break it to you, but I think Travis Scott is going to be there. I don't know. Like, why was he there for the heel turn? If The Rock and Travis Scott aren't there, I'm going to be very, very disappointed. Truly. The green t-shirt guy made an entrance before he came down with Wade Barrett. That's actually so funny. I did not see that. Cena still hasn't explained why he sided with The Rock. I mean, we've gotten why he doesn't want Cody to be champ, but nothing about The Rock. Here we go. Here comes John. Here comes John. All black. It's dark in there. It is. Whoa. Oh. This is kind of crazy. It just says John Cena on the screen, all blacked out. This is going to be the slowest John Cena entrance ever because he's just going to walk down the ramp instead of run like he usually does. Wow. And there's the card patch on the towel. This is an insane entrance. Not even just the entrance, the Titantron, the John Cena name going down the ramp. Like, it's nothing. John Cena is giving us nothing. He's legitimately wow. That's kudos to you, John. This is a nice touch. I do love how he's doing all this, but still has The Time Is Now as his theme song. That's great. Wow. His last singles win was 7 years ago. That's absurd. Here we go. Here we go. That I love this presentation of John Cena. Just John Cena on the Titantron. That's incredible. All right. Let's see what Cody Rhodes, let's see what entrance he has. We're going from this. We're going from this entrance to whatever they give whatever they give us for Cody Rhodes. It'll be night and day. 80% of you are saying John Cena's winning. Not a lot of love for Cody right now. All right, let's lock in, guys. All right. Whoa, he's got like an Iron Man. What kind of Iron Man shit is this? I mean, that skull has become his thing. That was pretty badass. Iron Man Cody. I like it. Whoa! Not as much pyro as I was expecting. I thought you'd get more pyro than that. Bro, I missed out on the John Cena package before. That looks, I'm not watching it now because it's a few minutes long, but that looks like it was great. 10th career WrestleMania for Cody. It always is crazy to think that he is. There's the pyro. Still not as much pyro as I thought he'd get. It is crazy that Cody's been at 10 WrestleManias. Because he had a lot of the early ones. He had the. No, I don't know if he had a match at 25. 26 was a legacy match. Rey Mysterio, 27. I think 28 was against Big Show. And then he had, I think, Stardust. He had a few Stardust ones after that, but it's crazy. 10 of them. Oh, how cute. That's adorable. And there's Mama Rhodes. Mama Rhodes. All right. Here we go. This is fucking it. We've waited a month and a half, almost 2 months for this. John Cena, since he turned heel on March 1st, 2025, has all led to this. We'll finish off that Celsius. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Seventh career WrestleMania, 10 WrestleMania wins, 16-time world champion. One of a kind. Not even a celebration or nothing, just straight faced, going right back to the corner. Wild. Wild. Come on, baby. Alicia Taylor is getting him hyped up. Weighing in at 222 pounds. Angel numbers. Angel numbers for Cody Rhodes. What does 222 mean? What does 222 mean? A sign of balance, harmony, and collaboration. I'll tell you what, there will be a collaboration tonight between John Cena, The Rock, and hopefully Seth Rollins. All right, here we go, baby. I got John Cena. That's my prediction. People are saying Cody Rhodes turns heel. A double turn, a double cross again. I don't know. Cody Rhodes swerving and then joining The Rock after the John Cena heel turn and making John Cena look stupid would be something. Imagine if this turns into Rock versus Hogan. Here we go. Woo! Here we fucking go, baby. Yeah, buckle in, everyone. We got a good 45 minutes ahead of us. Will John Cena be able to wrestle? Will John Cena be able to wrestle? He did say, I don't have to wrestle to beat you. What if John Cena doesn't even take a bump? What if he doesn't even do anything? What if The Rock comes out right now? Feel the aura of John Cena. Oh, there goes John's out of the ring. I'd see John Cena kicking out of multiple crossroads. Ugh, all right. John Cena doesn't want any of this. This is the new John Cena, one that doesn't want to fight. Cody Rhodes is 0-4 against John Cena in his career. I did not know that. But like Wade Barrett said, those are all older matches, like young Cody, Stardust. I figured I figured it was gonna be a slow build up to this match. It's gonna take a little bit to get going. I mean, this is John Cena's first match. We gotta build things up. That's why this went on so early. That's why this is gonna be an hour long. Oh, Cody Rhodes taking it outside. All right. Chicken shit heel tactics. Listen, John Cena, his character, he's not giving us anything. He's giving us nothing. Oh, John Cena got him in the headlock. All right. Stomping away on Cody Rhodes. All right. John Cena. John Cena with a little bow. Did a big boot and he took a bow. I can't believe we're watching Cody Rhodes and John Cena face off in the main event. What's going on in the crowd? It looks like that referee in the background's like booing someone. I don't know what's happening. I mean, listen, he's using a generic move set, but the whole thing with Cena is he's giving us nothing. He gave us nothing during the entrance. He's not giving us much exciting stuff here. He's just he's telling Cody to go away, go away. I, this is going to be a slow build up. This will pick up eventually, but it's going to be a bit slow. Oh, Cody sold the hell out of that clothesline. Another another oversell. Cody is going crazy with these clotheslines. What's the finish going to be if you're not going to give us anything? The finish is going to be The Rock coming out and them screwing Cody out of the win. I mean, John Cena. This is a match now. I mean, John Cena's taken over. He's showing us that he can be a technical wrestler, I suppose. I hope Cody Rhodes bleeds tonight. Cody Rhodes with crimson red and that blonde hair would be perfect. John Cena's hair is already getting messed up. Oh, sidewalk slam. Yeah, I mean, John Cena's giving us like generic moves, whatever, but he's giving us, I don't know, it's different. This isn't John Cena that we're used to. This is a bit of late 80s feel about this, to be fair. Huh. I mean, honestly, that's a good analogy. John is still calling spots. Yeah, Cena's not good at hiding the spot calling, that's for sure. Cody Rhodes is just taking a beating right now. Wade Barrett's like he kind of has to win here. If he loses, then the retirement tour ends. I still can't believe that. I still can't believe he hasn't won a singles match in 7 years. Well, I can believe it, but it is crazy to just kind of say out loud. Oh, here comes Cody. John Cena. John Cena is terrible at calling the spots. It's so obvious. Everyone here wants Cena to win. It seems like this crowd is very much so cheering for John Cena, not Cody Rhodes. John Cena did say he was going to ruin wrestling. Oh, tornado DDT. Okay. All right, John. This Cody Rhodes comeback is going to be crazy. Because John Cena is just doing like basic wrestling moves. Like this is very like 80s, 90s heel wrestler. Like John Cena is doing moves that he typically doesn't do. Like we're complaining about it, like a true heel. Oh, there's a shoulder tackle. Hold on. He only hit one, though. He hit him with only one shoulder tackle. He's backing up. Yeah, I've never seen him pause before during that. What is he doing now? Another tackle. Okay. So we're just doing them one at a time. We're not he's not doing them like he usually does. John Cena is like a default character in 2K. If John Cena wins tonight, the crowd is 1,000% cheering him. Like, people are gonna be happy that John Cena wins. All right, are we getting? What are we? Is he gonna do? The you can't see me? Is he gonna do something different? He's smirking, smiling. Oh, he definitely didn't hit his eye there. It looked like he missed out very badly. Oh, this crowd, dude, they're booing him. He's trying to get the crowd hyped up, and they're giving him the thumbs down. Cody is getting turned on, bro. People want Cena. People, people are booing Cody. I can't believe how badly he's getting, like how much he's getting booed right now. Cody Cutter. Okay. Kick out. All right. All right. Cody's back in it now. Every time Cody turns around, looks at the crowd, that group of people is just all thumbs down, booing him. I wonder, like, depending on what happens, obviously, I wonder if heel Cody is coming at some point. Oh, Cena, attitude adjustment. There we go. There's one. Nah, he ain't beating Cody that easy, but that is the first finisher of the match. Let's see how many they each hit. Oof. Okay. It's gonna take more than one, John. Oh, he's doing it to the crowd. Barely running the ropes. Okay. The crowd doesn't know what it wants. No, I do. No, they do know what they want. They want Cena. Cena is still talking. You can see him talk. Oh, it's so funny. It's like, is he doing this on purpose? I wish I had more Celsius. I know it's 10:30 right now, but Super AA already? No. Cody's reversing this. Or not. Whoa. Oh, fuck. No. Whoa. Ooh. We're already getting a super AA. Oh shit. Well, yeah, now we're starting to see Cena panic a little bit. The Rock posted he was in Hawaii yesterday. Yeah, The Rock is not in he is in Vegas. He is not in Hawaii. That much I can tell you. John Cena going to the top rope. That leg drop. Oh, Cena caught him with the power bomb. That's the shit that like blew up his disc in his back or something against Batista. That's a great spot when he doesn't destroy his neck or back. Super Cody Cutter. It's actually crazy how much this crowd is pro Cena. Like I figured there was gonna be people that cheer for Cena. Like even with the heel turn, like people still cheer heels and stuff. But not I did not expect it to be as lopsided as it is right now. All right. Is it time for Cody to start hitting crossroads? Another AA? Another AA? Another one? That's the third. Oh, into the STF. Into the STF. Okay. Cody Rhodes is crawling to the ring ropes. No. No, Cody Rhodes ain't tapping. Into the middle of the ring, though. Get the hell out of there, Cody. Did Michael Cole just. He did call it the STFU, didn't he? I didn't really think much of it. Cody hasn't hit a crossroads yet. It's gonna happen. Oh, the ref is down. And the ref is down. Oh boy. Cody Rhodes with the crossroads. Oh no. Here we go. That ref barely got hit though. How long is he gonna be down for? All right, ref's down. If something's gonna happen, I mean, is this the time? I'm just waiting for that music to hit. I'm just waiting for that music to hit. My heart is already racing. My heart is already racing, man. Oh, there goes the top turnbuckle. Classic heel move. Oh, Cody hits it. Oh, is this where we get Cody to bleed? Please. We need Cody to bleed. We need bloody Cody. Oh, the ref is getting up, though. The ref is getting up. No. No, not like this. Oh, boy. How many FUs was that? Was that the third one? The fourth one? I think it was the third one. Or no, it was the fourth one because he hit one and then went into the S. Travis Scott. What? What? Why is it? Why am I hearing Fiend right now in the main event of WrestleMania? Here we go. I mean, John Cena's laughing his ass off. Why is. Oh my God. Why am I hearing this song? Why am I hearing Fiend right now? All right. He is rubbing his belt. They're showing his name card like he's making entrance. Okay, well, what? John Cena is looking at Travis Scott like, "Oh, my savior, my prince, you have come to save me." Like, why is John Cena, in fact, like he's so happy to see Travis Scott? What's happening? I'm not gonna say like I don't like I'm not gonna jump to anything yet, but I think I would have preferred the Rock's music hitting and not Fiend. I also hate the song Fiend. I think it's annoying as shit and overplayed. So, all right. So Travis Scott's here. What is all right? He's raising. What's happening right now? Did you say stay right there? I don't. He's telling Travis to hit Cody, but you're gonna get disqualified, John. Crossroads. Okay. I mean, yeah, The Rock's definitely coming out. Oh boy. There is. Give him his receipt, Cody. Well, there's the ref going out. Okay. The ref is down. All right, here we go. Travis Scott in the main event of WrestleMania. This is insane. Oh, if you smell. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh, he's got Travis. Is he going to hit Travis with the crossroads? No! No way! No way! Travis Scott. All right, that was pretty. That's funny. He's kicking him out of the ring. All right, where's John? He's got the belt. What's happening right now? Stops him. They're fighting over the. John Cena's begging Cody to not hit him. Oh! Low blows Cody because he wouldn't hit Cena with the belt. Okay. There's no way. The Rock's got to be coming out, right? This is not. No, don't. Where's the ref? Nah, this isn't going to end like this. No, there's got to be more to it than this. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know about that one, guys. Oh, I really don't like that. Oh no. That's how he won? Just because of Travis Scott? I I hmm, all right. Well, I don't know. You just built. Oh no! You just built up Cody. Cody Rhodes beat the Tribal Chief at WrestleMania last year to lose the year later because of Travis Scott. Oh my god. John Cena may have actually really just ruined wrestling. Um I um let's keep watching, I guess. I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Like I'm happy like John Cena winning the 17th championship is great, but this is how it happened. No Rock, no Rock. How does Cody Rhodes go from beating Roman Reigns and the biggest WrestleMania main event ever to losing Yeah, I don't know, guys. That's not I hate to be a hater and I hate to be the guy like I'm complaining, but that's a garbage ending. I'm sorry. That was garbage. John Cena winning his 17th championship isn't garbage. It's how he won it. I don't want to be jumping and saying like that was one of the worst endings I've ever seen, but like we're closing out with John Cena and Travis Scott holding championships over their backs like that. That's how WrestleMania ends. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm tweeting right now. Uh, how are we feeling? Like, how are we feeling, guys? We'll go over and I'll go over some comments and stuff. I ended the poll. You guys were right with John Cena. Um, him winning it like that is trash. No Paul, like I'm not even upset. I'm not even trying to like be upset. Like, oh no, Paul Heyman. Uh, uh, like I'm not mad that there was no Paul Heyman or Seth Rollins stuff, but like I would have preferred that over what we just got. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that was awful. A lot of people are saying the ending was terrible. We didn't even get 30 minutes of wrestling. Travis Scott was a terrible call. It sucked. I feel like the night started high and went downhill insanely. Glad I went last year, not this year. That ending was trash can water. Brandon, thank you for the donation. Dom was the main event. Dom winning may have been the highlight of the show, to be honest with you. I appreciate the donation, man. A record setting moment, you have a random musician in the ring. No Heyman, no Rock, no anybody that actually makes any sense when you look back on it in the future. Yeah. No Rock inclusion is absolutely no Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But don't worry, we got Travis Scott. What was the point? I don't want to be like, what was the point of the heel turn? I don't want to sit here and be like, we wasted a heel turn or nothing. But like, because he won the championship, so like we have a full year now of him as the champion. We can run this story, whatever. But how does the Rock? How is the Rock in the center of all of this? Genuinely, the center of this story of John Cena selling. I don't even know what he has to do with The Rock. If he sold his soul or whatever, we don't even know. The Rock is the centerpiece to all of this because he wanted Cody to sell his soul. He didn't, so he went with John Cena instead. And The Rock doesn't show up once. He gets mentioned once during this whole buildup. How is this justified? How does this make sense? This seems like it was such a last minute booking in this whole heel turn. I think the initial thing was they wanted Cody. Cody didn't want to do it, so they changed it up and had Cena do it. But like this, bro, that ending to WrestleMania was ass. That was ass. It really was. We wanted The Rock. We got Travis Scott. At least if The Rock came out, it's like, okay, you can justify Travis Scott because you have all of them in the ring that were part of the heel turn. MH, no lie, I think worst WrestleMania ending in years. Yeah, I'm with you. Erman, you're the first person I've seen here say that you like that. Psh, I'm at a shock. I really am. Oh my god, guys. Yeah, I thought Vince McMahon was gone too. What kind of fucking booking was that, man? I hate that. I hate everything that we just watch. All right, we got 100. I think we just saw 200 people in there a minute ago. The shout out to you guys for being here. I wish I had some. I wish I was more energetic and more enthusiastic right now. Thunderous Riley, thank you for the $10. What's your thoughts on the matches? Um, the WrestleMania started off so hot. The women's triple threat match, arguably the greatest WrestleMania opener in history. And that's a good. How do we go from the? Hold on, I have to put out one more tweet of the greatest opening matches in WrestleMania history to one of the worst endings ever. I don't know how we go. I don't know how that happens. Night 2 is supposed to be one of the most historic, memorable WrestleManias. I mean, I'll give it to them. They definitely are making it memorable. MH makes you think this was honestly a Triple H decision. I mean, yeah, I mean, Triple H doesn't always have to make good decisions, and this wasn't a good one. You can make shit decisions, and I think this was one of them. John Cena winning wasn't a shit decision. It's how it happened. Cody Rhodes beat Roman Reigns in the main event of WrestleMania last year. I know I said this, but I want to emphasize this. We built up Cody Rhodes to have him dethrone Roman Reigns, and then you have him lose because Travis Scott interfered. Like if they just replaced Travis Scott with The Rock, none of this would be an issue. But let's go over the rest of the matches. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted with Twitter and stuff like that, and just tweeting. The women's opening match was the incredible, one of the best opening matches ever. And then you had what was the match after that? What was the match after that? I'm flustered right now. Oh, the street fight, Damian Priest, Drew McIntyre. That exceeded my expectations. I thought that match was very enjoyable. Um, and then it was what was after. I can't even think. Randy Orton, Joe Hendry. I thought the match was okay. Like it wasn't the best match in the world, but for an open challenge, the moment was great. Um, the Intercontinental Fatal 4-Way was fun. Dominic Mysterio winning was the right call. Logan Paul AJ was it wasn't the worst. It was fine, but it wasn't great. The women's tag team championship match was not bad, but it wasn't good. And then this piece of shit. Like the match was okay, I guess, but like they could have done so much better, man. Like, why was this how John Cena won the 17? Is this like, I mean, it's a part of the bit, I guess, if we're supposed to hate John Cena, but here's Kathy Kelly. – 378 days. Oh, Ric Flair already tweeting out his congratulations. He says you and Cody put on. Oh, Cody is not speaking right now. Okay, which isn't a good thing for the grandest PLE of them all. Night 2 started so strong, and it was shaping up to be a classic WrestleMania, a classic PLE, and it fell apart as the night went on, unfortunately. Who do they have on the post show? Do they have anyone? They should have kept the Cena heel turn and have it take place at WrestleMania instead of Elimination Chamber. They could have done that. It's just the way that they hyped up everything, just for this to happen, man. Most world title matches at WrestleMania history. John Cena at 9. WrestleMania 41 was underwhelming overall, all the hype. Yeah. I had much, much, much higher expectations. The main event of night 1 cleared night 2. That's not even close. The opening to night 2 cleared the opening to night 1, but the ending to night 1 cleared the ending to night 2. This was mood killing. Like, people are comparing it to WrestleMania 39 and how deflating the end was with Roman winning, but this isn't even like deflating. This is just um like upsetting. Like, this is genuinely upsetting that's how like John Cena winning the 17 championship is great, but because Travis Scott helped him, not The Rock, because of Travis Scott. Biggie makes a point. He goes, go back in 20 years, people aren't going to be too fond of the match, but that's what John Cena wanted to give us. This makes WrestleMania 42 even better. I mean, I can imagine that we're going to be building towards Cody versus The Rock. That's what I would think. The Rock versus someone. Cody, Roman, Cody, but Oh, thank you, Kurt, for the that says 220. I don't think that was $220, but I appreciate it. You boo heels because they're heel, but still exciting. This is booed because this is a shitty booking, insulting our brains like we're stupid and have to eat whatever they gave us without caring about what happened in the build up. Listen, yeah, there's a difference between booing a heel because they're doing their job well and like because they're doing good work and stuff, and booing shitty booking. This was shitty booking. I'm sorry. I can't. I don't know. I can't justify it. Did the Rock's plane? Did his plane get lost? Did it go off the radar or something? Like, where did the Rock miss his flight? Just why couldn't the Rock be here? I just want to know like a logical reason. Was he filming a movie? Was he promoting something? Because in my head, like it's the business and it's like what does my opinion mean, but that's kind of bullshit that like the Rock couldn't be involved in the main event. Like come on dude, like that's so fucked. What do you guys think the best match of the weekend was? Let's we can talk about what we think was the best match. I actually think the best match of the weekend was either the men's triple threat match or the women's triple threat match, one of those two. His chills are BS. I mean, is John Cena advertised for Raw tomorrow? A lot of people saying Joe Hendry's appearance at the men's triple threat match. Yeah, I feel like the consensus here is the best match of the weekend was either the men's or the women's triple threat. Oh, is John Cena going to be on the Pat McAfee show? John Cena's on Raw and SmackDown. Interesting. MH, thank you for the $2, MH. How would you book Cena moving forward now? I wouldn't have him drop the title until the end of the year. Just a strong, like, now the question is, how often is he going to wrestle? Like, since he's been back, he's fought in the Royal Rumble Elimination Chamber and now his WrestleMania match. Is he actually going to have these dream matches or, reigniting old rivalries? I think it's less likely now that he's the champ because I think a lot of these appearances are going to be just like him showing up and talking. I think we will get big matches like him versus CM Punk versus Randy Orton, even Roman Reigns, a rematch against Cody. I can see all those. I don't think he'll be a weekly active wrestler or on every PLE. Maybe he will be, but Paul Heyman's going to be on Pat McAfee too. It's opening up with Logan Paul. I could give two shits about what Logan Paul has to say. At least Raw after Mania can't be worse, right? That's happened in the past. So I'm not going to put it past him. I mean, if John Cena's on Raw tomorrow, we need some explanations. We need something. Who do I see John Cena dropping the title to? Honestly, I think it's too early to tell. I think it's too early to tell right now. But I mean, I think whoever he does or does beat him, it should be a passing of the torch esque moment or putting over someone, the next generation. Man, I'm still at a fucking loss for words, man. I don't even want to listen to fucking Logan Paul. I don't care what he has to say. I just want to talk to you guys and talk about the night and what everyone's thinking. Paul, thank you for the $10. No, nothing really to say. Just wanted to support your channel. Thank you, Paul. That genuinely means the world to me. Put in a comment. You can ask me something if you want. I'll answer a question or anything. Thank you. That means a lot. At Dante Deck, why whine about the main event? The whole point was to not give the fans what they wanted. It seems like you set your expectations too high. I don't think I set my expectations too high. When they had John Cena turn heel, of course I'm expecting, a big moment. I'm expecting John Cena to win the championship with the help from someone that isn't a musical artist. And I'm sorry, but like the match going on and then Fiend playing and then Travis Scott taking 2 minutes to go down to the ring, John Cena raising his hand, and then John Cena winning because Cody Rhodes got distracted with Travis Scott hitting him with the crossroads, whatever. Listen, I don't think I think I'm pretty justified in complaining. I hate to be the one to complain, but it's like it's underwhelming because yeah, we were all expecting so much because it's a John Cena heel turn. You're expecting the world. When you do something like John Cena turning heel, you have to follow it up with something crazy, and following it up with Travis Scott helping John and not The Rock. Yeah, I'm with you. Like the whole Seth Rollins, Paul Heyman thing coming up, like that was very fantasy booking. I wasn't expecting that to happen. That was a very much so like it could happen if it does happen. I called it type of thing, but I wasn't. That wasn't the most realistic thing to happen, in my opinion. I thought the most realistic thing was John Cena winning because The Rock comes out and helps him, and instead we got Travis Scott, which that's underwhelming. That's underwhelming. And if that's the point, hey, kudos to WWE. But I'm not booing them because John Cena's a heel. I'm booing them because that's a shitty way of John Cena winning the belt. That's all. They t- they took not giving the fans what they want way too literally. WrestleMania 27 the worst, WrestleMania 34 the most disappointing, WrestleMania 41 the most underwhelming. I'll tell you what, I don't know what my most the worst disappointing underwhelming is, but this WrestleMania was definitely underwhelming. Krista Christophalis saw all your tweets, popped in to hear your total reaction. I agree 100%. The right adjective for the main event is deflating. John Cena winning the 17th championship is awesome, and I actually like him locked into this world championship reign and seeing what they're doing, but I don't know. It also just like this didn't bury Cody by any means, but like having Cody again, you're going from beating Roman, who held the belt for almost 4 years, to losing because you got distracted by Travis Scott. And I don't know, man. I don't know. He did take a lot of attitude adjustments, so I mean there was that, but Logan Paul saying everyone loves him, sure. Each night were opposites of each other. Night one was shitty at the beginning, and then great at the end. And night two was great at the beginning, and then trash at the end. Honestly, that's very true. Complete opposites. Verge for the $5. Thank you, Verge. Cena Loki shouldn't have turned heel at all if Rock isn't going to be involved. Cena most likely going to be on a super part-time schedule as well. The thing is John Cena is like he has the advertised dates. I think he has like 30 dates or something. So he is or should be there. I'm assuming. Um, but yeah, like someone said it earlier. I forget who it was. I apologize, but I feel like you could have waited for the Cena heel turn at Mania at this point because if The Rock wasn't going to show up to the build and Cena was only around for 4 dates, I feel like you could have just had them do their promo battles, hype up the match, whatever, and then at WrestleMania you do the turn. That could have been better. Yes. Fuck, man. Fuck. Oh my god. We waited 2 months for this shit, bro. 2 months. And Travis fucking Scott is the one. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. I hate to sound like I'm not trying to sound like a bitch or like I'm complaining about everything. Like I'm not. I really don't complain this much, to be honest with you. Like I don't know if you guys have ever like seen me complain this much about a match before. That's how you know I'm passionate about this. I can proudly say I've seen Cena win all 17 world titles, but to break the record with the help of Travis Scott is fucking pathetic. I'm not gonna argue with you on that one. Or earn the number one contender spot by by beating Joe Hendry. I mean, at Backlash, we could get Orton versus Cena. That match could definitely happen. I don't know though. Are you streaming Raw tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see what tomorrow brings. I think streaming Raw is definitely a possibility, especially if John Cena is gonna be on the show. I might do that. This is a top 5 worst Mania. You are not overreacting. All right, thank you. Are you gonna make a video on your love for this WrestleMania? There will be a video out tomorrow, guys. Don't you worry. I will. I'll honestly, I might film it after. I might once I'm done here. I might go and film it. And yeah, it'll be out tomorrow. There will be a video out tomorrow, no matter what. Paul, with another $10. Again, want to support the channel, but at the same time, the woman should pay you for having to go through all that. Wait, woman should pay me? Wait, what are you saying? WWE should pay me for having to go through all that. If you're saying WWE, absolutely. Women don't have to pay me. I'm like reading this like I should have read it in my head before, but at the same time, the woman should pay you. That's funny. At least the Celtics did win today, so there is something to celebrate. JC with the $5. Stone Cold attendance count before the main event was the most exciting part of the main event. Honestly, watching that woman flop like LeBron James in Miami and trying to fucking sell the shit out of that injury was good. I wonder if she's actually gonna get something out of that. She did it. I mean, she sure did. She didn't get hit. She just got taken back by everything, and definitely was a bit surprised. Hey, I don't hate the player. I don't hate it. You gotta get your bag, girl. I can't type tonight, man. LOL. Supposed to say something. Someone should pay you. No worries. Taylor needs to cough up the dough. Yeah, for real. Oh, here's Io Sky. We'll see what she has to say. I think Cena drops the title of Cody Rhodes at the end of the year, then WrestleMania 42, Cody versus Roman 3. I mean, at this point, anything's possible. All right, let's see what Io Sky has to say. And we'll keep talking and chatting and stuff like that. Nick Khan showing up for that lady was better than Travis Scott showing up. Honestly, I agree. Nick Khan came out of nowhere. I don't know what I do not understand Japanese. Any comebacks you want tomorrow? I think Travis Scott. That's a fucking shame that that's what came to my mind. I think Rusev definitely, if Aleister Black's returning on Friday, I think Rusev is a good one to return tomorrow. Um I don't know if anyone's else like rumored to return or nothing. Oh, is EO done? Oh, EO's gone. She just said some stuff in Japanese and dipped. All right, cool. All right. Good stream, Dante. Thank you, Saints. I appreciate it, man. I love streaming. I love this. I think this is a lot of fun. I know I haven't been streaming video games the last week or two. I've been super busy, just with everything with WrestleMania and other things going on. But I will be streaming this week more. So keep your eye out for that. All right, Dominic Mysterio is here with the belt. I love it. He looks so good with the belt, bro. Good night, Peter. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you sticking around watching the stream and watching Mania with us. Yeah, Joe Hendry returning or showing up to WWE, not getting spoiled, is very impressive. My Rise, a new My Rise video will also be coming out this week. Admittedly, My Rise does not perform that crazy well on my channel compared to other videos. So I'm like, obviously, I want all my content to do well. I was hoping that it would be a better series so I could do it like, more often, once or twice a week. But it's not the most viewed series in the world. Not everyone is super behind it. So I will have a video this week, but it is looking like it's just going to be a one video a week, maybe one video every week and a half or two type series. But yeah, a new My Rise video. I don't know. I haven't really put together my full schedule this week, but it should be coming out like Thursday or Friday. Probably Friday, probably closer to the weekend. Oh, there were six title changes this weekend. So it was Jay Uso, Jacob Fatu, Dom, Cena, the tag team championship, and then what was the other one? Then the Raw tag team or the World Tag Team Championship. Dom, honestly, the mid card titles getting changed was probably the best title swaps. Jacob Fatu and Dom winning is probably the best title changes. Oh, Paul, thank you for the $5, Paul. But you don't have to do that to make up for the poorly typed message. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you a lot. I've gotten more donations since the show has ended since than during the show itself. I do appreciate you guys and all the donations. It goes a long way. I hope you guys know that. This being my full time job now, basically, and I'm putting a lot of time into this. Grinding away with between editing, filming, strategizing, and trying to put out the best content for you guys. Um, I love what I do. I'm very passionate about it, and I have a blast doing it. It's a lot of work. It takes a lot out of me at times. Definitely need to, take time to check in on myself and not drive myself crazy. But I know that, I know a lot of people love the content that I put out and all that, and that's what I work towards. I want to put out content for you guys and put smiles on people's faces every day. Whether it be from my daily wrestling content or live streams, whatever it may be, my podcast talking to myself. Um, no, I just I love what I do. I'm very passionate, and I want to keep building this channel and building such a great community and audience. Doing things like this, I think, does that. Um, and obviously, your guys' support. That's what keeps me going. Um, you know, that's what motivates me is having you guys there, and um, it's very rewarding and it's very gratifying. And I'm just kind of like going off right now, and I apologize. We're kind of straying away from wrestling, but now that we're at the end of WrestleMania night, streaming for as long as I have the last few days, I am very grateful to do this. With how everything ended with Stash Club, obviously I knew that there were going to be people that didn't agree with the decision and were going to hate me for it, and I understood that. Um, but then there were a lot of people that were very supportive and understanding, and I appreciate all the kind words. I have thick skin and I'm used to it. Even working back the Lumberland days and stuff like that, we getting TikTok comments and stuff. Yeah, I'm used to negative comments and stuff, but it was seeing negative comments from people and stuff. It is what it is, but it is nice seeing great comments from you guys and supportive comments and stuff. So I genuinely do appreciate all your guys' support and supporting me, the channel, and stuff. And hopefully, I can continue to make good content for you guys. And yeah, I love what I do. I love doing this for you guys. So we're I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to do this. Thank you guys. You guys are. Thank you for the nice comments, Paul. Do not worry about donating more, brother. You donated enough. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. All right, coming up is John Cena. John Cena's coming up. Well, they said Seth Rollins was also coming up last night, and he never did. So is John Cena actually going to show up? Especially if he's on Pat McAfee tomorrow and on Raw, I doubt we're going to get too much. He made WrestleMania entertaining, which is better, far better than if I was watching alone. I appreciate that. I'm happy that I was able to do that, so you guys can, have this on in the background, watch it. I get the feeling of like having it on, having someone to watch it with and everything like that. Man, I was so hyped to see the Celtics win and then watch Mania, but that main event just ruined it. The day was it was a great day. Easter Sunday, got to spend it with the family, got to watch the Celtics win. Great opening match at WrestleMania. Dom wins the Intercontinental Belt just for the main event to be a stinker. Paul, $5 because you told me not to. Okay, Paul. Well, what am I supposed to tell you now? No, donate to me, Paul. No, don't. I appreciate you. Dante 2026 Royal Rumble possible. I don't know. Who knows? Anything's possible. Will I show up in Saudi Arabia next year? I don't know if I'll be making a trip to Saudi Arabia actually. Chicken tenders for everyone. I could go for some chicken tender. I gotta eat after this. I haven't eaten since lunch. If John Cena shows up, actually, yeah, he might just do a mic drop. He's just gonna do a mic drop like last time. I've got Becky and Lyra. Two belt Lyra. What's People are saying this is the worst main event ever at Mania. I don't know if it's hard. This Taker versus Roman or Cena. I don't think it's the worst main event of all time. I think it's one of the most underwhelming endings to WrestleMania of all time. I don't think it's worse than Miz. I don't think it's worse than Miz Cena. I don't think it's worse than Undertaker Roman. I don't think it's worse than even Brock Roman 34. I I just think it was underwhelming. My sleep is cooked as well as my mood. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty tired. That's why energy drinks are a thing. I'm heading off, Don, to have a good day. Hey, thank you for being here. I appreciate you being a part of the stream. Being here. I think you were here for a little bit. So I appreciate you joining today, yesterday as well. Have a good rest of the day. I appreciate you. The Miz Cena one wasn't bad because he was concussed. The Miz got concussed at the end of the match when before the Rock came out. So like the match sucked without him being concussed. And then obviously he did get concussed, which I give him all the credit in the world for going through and completing everything. Um, but obviously too, the Rock getting involved made it one of the worst WrestleMania main events. But Paul, thank you for the $2. I'm running out of witty reasons to send donations. You don't have to come. You're doing too much, Paul. You're too nice to me. I appreciate you. Night one main event was the better main event, 100%. Both will are memorable for very different reasons, but I would take the night one main event over the night two main event easy. Easy. Rue is what does she want to talk? What does Rue want to talk about? Becky Lynch's daughter. I was hoping Ilya would come back early and fight Orton. Yeah, I there were reports like months ago that he was like his recovery was going by quicker than people thought, and he was going to come back earlier. And then there was and then there were people that said that he's not going to be back until September. So yeah, that would have been a nice surprise, but get the kid out of here. Yeah, let's get Ro out of here, or Rue, whatever her name is. I wish the final match would have had more intensity, more passion, maybe some blood. Cody not getting busted open was honestly kind of surprising because he got hit in the exposed turnbuckle and he got hit with the belt and he got nothing. I would have loved to see him bleed. A little red in the blonde hair. That maybe would have made then I don't think it would have made the ending that much better, but I think this year made the night one main event look legitimate, but it happened in a shit way. I can get behind that. Because, I mean, some people might not agree with me, but one of the hottest takes I have about wrestling is that night one of WrestleMania, like, it is a main event. It's night one main event, 1000%. But there is one main event. You have two main events, but there's one true main event, one true WrestleMania main event, and that's the main event of night two because it's closing out the entire weekend. That's the main event. You can say there's two main events. That's fine. That's technically true. There are two matches that end each night. But WrestleMania, night one and night two, two different nights. But WrestleMania is one event, and there's one match to close out the entire WrestleMania weekend. That's what I'm trying to say. That's my point. Um, and this year, the main event for night one was better than night two. Paul, thank you. $5, Paul. Last one here. All seriousness, I'm happy to see you following your dreams and creating fun content. I wish you nothing but the best. And go Pistons! Hey, go Pistons! I'm rooting for the Pistons. They are a fun team. I'm happy they turned things around. I'm a huge Cade Cunningham fan. I would love to play them next round because I think the Celtics have a better chance against them than against the Knicks. But I do. I am rooting for the Pistons. I do like that team. Love the channel, man. Been following you for a while. Keep streaming and making content. Thank you, Nugget. I appreciate you. Nugget Anderson. Is that your real name? Is Nugget your? There's no way that's your real first name. It wasn't the greatest Mania. It wasn't a wrestling masterclass, but it had a good moments. Yeah, it did. There were highlights from both nights, some bigger than others, some deflating moments from both nights, some more deflating than others, but I mean, that's part of it. What's your final prediction? I got Celtics Lakers. I also have Celtics Lakers. I think it will once the dust settles, I think the Lakers will make a run, make it into the NBA Finals. The Thunder, I mean, I think that's um, they're the best team in the West, but it's a tough road to get to the final. So I don't know if they can get by all those teams they'd have to go up against. Good night, Dante. Gonna go watch Big Bang Theory to cheer up. Hey, have a good night, Angela. Sorry about the whole gooning incident earlier. I hate that we had to ruin your night there and you had to find out what gooning meant, but it's a nickname that followed me through football and also being in the Army. Gotcha. Like, I definitely don't know anyone named Nugget. Plans after the stream, eat, eat, put on some TV, and probably watch some more, I don't know, some replay stuff, some post show stuff maybe. You ain't getting past the Cavs, baby. I'm sorry, Aaron, but the Cavs are good, but they haven't proved anything. and I don't think that they have the depth. I don't think they have the star power to compete with Boston. Last night was the real main event. Greetings from Costa Rica. Hey, what's up, Isaac? I appreciate you being here. 37 seat. Good night, peeps. Good night, 37. Gooning incident sounds weird. You watched The Last of Us. I did watch season 1. I'm not watching season 2 until all the episodes are out. I want to watch it once they're all out. Do I think night 1 was more memorable than night 2? Mm, I think night 2 is more memorable. I think the ending to night 1 was also memorable and the show was memorable, but I think John Cena winning and how we're talking about this is the night 2 main event's gonna be talked about for a very long time and how that's controversial ending. So I'm gonna say night 2 is most memorable. Am I saying it's better? No. Is it more memorable? Probably. Being so mad about this main event must be how Mavs fans feel about Luke again traded. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. If the Luke again traded, I would never want to be in those fans' positions. I would never want to experience that heartbreak. Dante, it'd be cool to know how differently you would book this Mania in future video. That could be something I do for a future video. I'm not saying Cleveland doesn't have depth. I'm just saying I think the Celtics also have depth, but I think the Celtics' depth is they have much more talent. The drop off from Mitchell to the next guy, whether it be Mobley or Garland, whoever you want to say his second best player is much bigger than the drop off from Jason to Jalen to Kristaps. Like it's. I don't think Cleveland has the numbers or the star power to hang with Boston. What would your opinion be if John Cena won his 17th in a Super Cena way? No interference or anything. I think this was the worst way they could have done it, so I think I would have preferred it. Was it the way I would have done it? No, but I think it would have been better. If the Celtics traded Tatum for AD, I understand if Mavs fans wanted to switch up their fandom and become a fan of another team, because I would be tempted to do the same thing if that was in the same situation. Any chance the Grizzlies even keep it close in the game this series? They lost by 50 today. I mean, I don't know. I would like to see them it be a competitive series, but OKC is going to win. There's no doubt about that. Hey, Aaron, well, we can have plenty more conversations about Celtics Cavs. I am looking forward to that matchup if it does happen. I met Porzingis at AEW on Wednesday. He was cool as fuck. That's sick. As an Australian, I assume you guys are talking about NFL teams. Basketball. Basketball. How far did John Cena set us back tonight? I want to see who else we get on for the post show stuff. Oh, here comes John. Here we go. He's gonna do a mic drop. He's 100% just gonna do a mic drop. He's got the belt. Oh, he's got the Oh, he just threw Cody's side plates. I'm dead. He already has his side plates on. It looks yeah. He has the 17 side plate. That's cool. Oh, he's talking. He's actually talking. John Cena will field all questions. He wants to have a better relationship with reporters as the last real champion. Okay. He's answering all questions. Great first question. Where the fuck is The Rock? That's a clickbait question. Next. No way is he just gonna. He is gonna turn down every question. Is he just gonna shut down every question? John Cena is what a dick. What a dick, bro. I have to build a relationship with blah 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 blah. This is amazing. Every single answer is that seems like a clickbait question. Final question. 4 questions, all clickbait questions. I hate. Tune into Monday Night Raw to see how I ruin wrestling. Then he tells everyone to step their game up. I might have to live stream tomorrow night. I might have to. Damn. I don't know why we expecting anything less. I like that he did that more than the mic drop. I actually thought he was going to answer questions. Oh, that's so great. I love the heel. I love the heel, and I love the champ. Like he's the champ, but like so funny, man. Clickbait questions. What a fucking troll. Yeah, Cena's not playing this by the book. He is. This is going to be one of the most interesting championship runs we have ever seen. Paul, $2, clickbait. That donation was not clickbait. I appreciate it, Paul. Thank you. I'm I'm pissed at the ending. I'm pissed at everything with Travis Scott, but I mean, I'm locked into the story. I'm bought into the to what happens next. Like they have me. They have me wondering what comes next. Yeah, John Cena just pulled a Marshawn Lynch. I'm here so I don't get fined. That's a clickbait question. That was a clickbait question. Ooh, you think Fraxium debuts on the main roster? That would be sick. If Fraxium debuted on the main roster, that would be a really cool call up. I didn't really think of that. You know what's crazy too is I've had a pee for the last like 2 hours, like not even exaggerating. And I've just been holding it in and I've just forgot. I just thought about it right now, actually. I've just been so worked up and so emotional. I just forgot to pee. And I'm like boxing right now. I'm not gonna go and pee right now. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till we're done here because I'm not. Woody Man with $5 did Tony Khan write this ending to this match? Very AEW. I'm not gonna sit here and shit on AEW. I don't want to start any tribalism here. I don't want to be like, oh, you hate AEW, whatever. AEW, the way that they book some of their world championship matches recently has not been great. So yeah, maybe Tony Khan did have a few things in it. I'm finally about to have my first beer. Jordan, what time is it right now? What time is it on your where you are? Yeah, what time is it where everyone is right now? How late is it? How early is it? Finally having your first beer. That's hilarious. Like we talked about this yesterday, like West Coast timing and stuff. Like the fact that in Vegas right now it's only 8:30 is awesome. Like you have the rest of the night to go out, do whatever the hell you want. That's 11:30 here. I'm about to go to bed at. Well, no, I'm not going to go to bed. It'll be a little bit, but 8:35 in LA. Midnight, 11:35, 10:35. 1:30 p.m. on a Monday. Oh, 7:30 a.m. Damn. 10 p.m. I had to drive some people home. I was a sober driver. Love that, Jordan. Thank you for being responsible and not being stupid. Same time as me. I'm on my 5th beer. Let's go, Jake. Yeah, I'd be kind of upset if Orton and Cena didn't fight at Backlash. 4:36 a.m. God bless you, Rory. 10:30 in Louisiana, baby. Hey, it will be WrestleMania will be on your neck of the woods next year. I like last year I had a blast at WrestleMania and I like seeing everyone there this year and missing out this year. Like it is my mission. Like I'm gonna be there next year. It is my mission to get there, one way or another. Be there to cover it, um, live stream, all that stuff. And SummerSlam is in Jersey, so that's an easy ride for me. Definitely looking to go to those SummerSlam and WrestleMania. Dante, you're a top geezer. What the fuck? What is what is geezer? What does that mean? Maybe I don't know what that word means. Maybe I shouldn't be throwing that word out there. I don't want to get canceled. I've never been to New Orleans. I've always wanted to visit. My cousin went to school down there, so I know for a fact he'll be at WrestleMania next year. 6:36 a.m. in Turkey. I can't even sleep now. I don't blame you. Paul, thank you, man. Celebrating Jordan's first beer. Yeah, everyone celebrate Jordan. Everyone celebrate Jordan getting his first beer. It means old person. Okay, okay. I didn't want to be like I said it. I'm like, oh no, please don't tell me I said something that's gonna get clipped off and get me canceled. Okay, you're not fucking with me. An old man or just a man. Okay, you're not fucking with me. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like SummerSlam would be as possible for me because since I'm driving, I don't have to worry about like plane tickets or nothing. So the tickets for the event itself will be a little bit more justifiable. Like I don't have to worry about paying for everything. Like if I can take off the flights, the tickets and stuff, and I think it'll be manageable. Triple H is talking right now, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really paying attention because he's a talker. He's a yapper, you can say. Anyone else kind of tired of having every match sponsored? Hey, they're getting the bag. They are getting the bag. Got to respect that. swerve in that corner, whoa, whoa. Bitch, hold don't take that tweaking this bitch, and she go. And I know that she wanna show, whoa, me who she be, I'm kinda fucking with it, show me some more. Hyping up some future events, Money in the Bank, going to LA, Worlds Collide, also in LA. That'll be a great day of wrestling. Worlds Collide and then Money in the Bank, 3 o'clock, and then 7. He's a mouthy geezer, Triple H. Triple H, professional yapper. Paul, a penny for every time Triple H mentions the gate. Well, for my sake, I hope he mentions it a million times. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you, Paul. Pop quiz, Reverend. Does anyone remember the number of people in attendance Stone Cold mentioned? Triple H has talked about it for the last 5 minutes. So 63,226, or whatever the fuck it is. Total 124,000. I think Paul has donated more money than I even have. Nah, that's why I'm very grateful for you, Paul. I appreciate you being here, Taylor. How long did Triple H talk for last night? If there were people that actually watched the whole Triple H press conference, his speech, how long did he actually talk for? Thanks, Triple H, for ruining the quiz. Oh yeah, I don't know if you're watching it. He's been talking about it. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight, guys. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. I'm gonna have nightmares of Fiend playing in my. It's gonna be playing in my nightmare. It's Travis Scott. He was on for an hour and 20 minutes. You got to be shitting me. Yeah, we are. We we will not be listening to him for an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, Triple H was yapping all night. Listen, I mad respect. This guy can talk. His Hall of Fame speech was an hour and 8 minutes, as Calorius just said. Or Caloria, I apologize if I mispronounced that. He does that, and then last night talks for over an hour, and tonight I'm assuming he's going to talk for over an hour. WWE PR, they definitely there were definitely some quotes and some lines that were controversial. Yeah, not they didn't have the best press in the world this past week. Could have been, could have been worse. I guess. Oh, Magic! Don't get me started. I am pissed. I've come down a little bit. I'm not as upset as I was an hour ago because I'm just relaxed. But I was irate when it happened. So irate. Imagine if Vince was Randy's opponent. Yeah, imagine. Imagine if Vince McMahon strutted down to the ring. No chance. That's what you got. That would have been a WrestleMania moment, that's for sure. Joe Hendry PRs through the roof, though. I was kept thinking Cena and Cody were about to hit a next level, and they never did. They would have hit a next level if The Rock came out. That's just the truth. Joe Hendry, that match definitely was a little bit shorter than maybe we would have expected or wanted it to. But, I mean, it was a last minute thing. Like, I'm sure it wasn't, you know, the match wasn't planned. They put on a good showing for what it was. It was more for the moment, the pop of Joe Hendry. So, Paul, for Dante's, for potentially Dante Jr.'s college fund, that $2 is going right in the bank. I appreciate it, Paul. Dante Jr. would be very appreciative. Vince showing up would have shared all events. I will say, if Vince did show up, we'd be talking more about that than John Cena and Travis Scott. So that is true. I'm actually happy Rusev wasn't Randy's opponent because whoever Randy faced, he had to beat, and I didn't want Rusev to lose in his first match back. And I am happy it wasn't Solo Sikoa. That would have been very deflating. It feels like Cena turned heel for no reason. I'm not like trying to say that or get in that camp yet because I just want to see how the rest of this plays out. But Juan, good night, man. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you tuning in, watching the stream, watching Mania with us. We might we'll probably head out in a little bit. Unless Paul keeps donating. If Paul keeps donating, then I might have to keep staying on. I'm running out of fun ideas to donate. That's so funny. I mentioned having to pee earlier. That hasn't changed. That pee is definitely going to have to happen at some point. For his next DoorDash order, I'm dead. Any chance you step into the wrestling ring again? Honestly, Jake, I would love to. Training and everything was a progress, and it was a lot, a lot of wear and tear on the body. Doesn't feel great. But man, it was a blast. Stepping into the ring was literally a dream come true. Something that 8-year-old Dante was smiling from ear to ear for. But yeah, I would love to do it again. I would love to do it. I think the door is always open, as I was told. Never say never in wrestling. Definitely is a possibility. I'm open for it. Cody versus Punk and Gunther versus Cena was such an easy layup. This could have been a bunch of different directions. Obviously, The Rock Roman was a match that was being presented. Drew Roman was a match. You can do Punk. You could have done Punk Seth. You could have done. Yeah, I mean, there was a bunch of different ways. Paul, for your next DoorDash order. Thank you, Paul. That will go towards Five Guys. Actually, no, not Five Guys. I do not have enough money for that. You seem to be too likable to be a heel. You think I'm too likable to be a heel? I think I would play a heel well, honestly. I think I would play a good heel. I would like to act as a bad guy, being an asshole. I'm going to have breakfast. Thanks, Dante, for the streams. It feels really like a small wrestling family for me the last 2 days. Bye. Thank you, Kurt. That's actually really sweet. Go enjoy breakfast. That's actually hilarious. You're gonna go have breakfast right now, but I appreciate those kind words. Worst match of the weekend. I'm probably yeah, New Day's match. It wasn't even that bad. It just wasn't. It was just the worst out of all of them. I'd probably say that one or what other one? Even though honestly, the women's tag team match, I really wasn't into that. I'm telling you, you'll be Royal Rumble 2026 number 25. 25. Yeah, that's my May 25th. 25 is my birthday. AJ hasn't had a title since 2021. That's what annoys me the most. That is crazy. Logan should not have won that. AJ and Finn just getting the crap ends of thing. Finn getting pinned there, I'm okay with because they'll do the Dom Finn story and the whole Judgment Day breakout. Some that leads to something. And AJ and Cross, I guess, are gonna do a story, but I'm pissed AJ lost. What do you think about Cody refusing to use the belt now, but hitting Crossroads on the chair at Saturday Night Main Event? Does this further confirm Saturday Night Events as non-canon, or did Cody become a wuss overnight? Well, the Saturday Night Main Event, that was a ladder match, so like you could use chairs, use weapons and stuff. So it's a little different. I don't think he became a wuss. I hate the ending. I hate the ending and how everything played out, but I don't look at it like Cena. Cody Rhodes not doing that is like his like he's a good guy and stuff. And it wasn't a no DQ match. No, the ref was down, but listen, out of everything that happened, that's the one thing I'm not thinking too much about. Like compared to everything else, that was the least problematic thing of that main event. Oh, Saturday Night Main Event. You're right. I got Saturday Night Main Event and the Rumble mixed up. You're 100% right. Okay, in that case, then yeah, maybe that is something to look into. But still, him not using the belt is the least controversial thing to happen, and thinking. I'm not even thinking twice about him not using the belt. I have other things to worry about. I would have been, yeah, I would have preferred, I think I would have preferred it if there was no interference, actually. Like, no Travis Scott. Like, if The Rock isn't going to be there, don't have anyone be there. Don't have Travis Scott show up in his place. Paul. Paul, well, $20, dude. Now you can get five guys. At least a burger. I was going to say, at least maybe I can get a burger. Shout out to everyone in here. Keep supporting this guy so he can continue giving us fun content to watch. Thank you, Paul. That means a lot to me. I You've been very good to me tonight, Paul. I don't take this lightly. I hope you know that. I don't I'm very grateful for this. So thank you. Kayfabe wise, John Cena was still Cody's hero and he was conflicted about using dirty tactics. Yeah, I mean we can look into it like that. We can definitely look into it that way. I think I preferred night two. I just hated the ending. I love the ending to night one so much more than night two, but I think night two overall, even though it did get worse as the night went on, I I prefer night two because the start of the show was so good. The women's match, um, the street fight, Dom winning, even Joe Hendry, and then after that it kind of went downhill. But night two is way better. The main event wasn't great, but I prefer it. Yeah. I feel like they didn't do anything entertaining this year. They were fully depending on the main event and it fumbled hard. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There was just so many different directions you could have gone with the main event, and I'm not saying like I don't even want to think what could have been worse than this. But this had been one of the worst endings they could have gone with. Controversial, at the very least, if that's the word we want to use. Night 1 had mid matches, amazing main events. Night 2 had amazing matches, mid main event. That honestly probably is the best way to describe it. I can't understand why Travis was giving an entrance. I mean, if he pulls the red out, if he pulls the red out unexpectedly, it's even more heat. Yeah, like that too. Travis Scott got a full entrance. His name card came up as he was coming down to the ring. Travis Scott also just should have showed up. That also was so unbelievably stupid. When has there ever been a run-in and they've gotten a name card during the main event of WrestleMania 40 or 41? Areve, that's not even close. I'm not even gonna get into that. It's WrestleMania 40. Night 2 fell off a cliff after Joe Hendry. I agree with the OJ Gibson. I agree with that. Longtime Punk fan. His entrance last night got me emotional. That video package they played before, where he was like, not mimicking, but they were showing the video package from when he was his early days, and he was, saying the same thing. They were going back and forth with him now versus him when he was younger. Them playing the Fireburns. I saw the video of the crowd singing. If I was in that crowd, I would have been at the top of my lungs, tears in my eyes. Best theme song of all time. That video package made me emotional, gave me chills. I thought Randy was gonna punt Joe Hendry and got my hopes up. KO would make the save. I'm happy he didn't get punted. NXT WWE now have a partnership under. Are you talking about TNA? I think you mean TNA. I agree though. Zane, have a good night's sleep. Appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of the night. I'm low key more excited to see Seth on Raw than Cena. Honestly, I'm pretty excited for both. Well, I'm excited for Seth. I'm interested in what John Cena is gonna say, but I am looking forward to Seth too. Top 3 matches of the weekend. The main event of night 1, the men's triple threat, the women's triple threat for sure, and then mm, what would be the next one? The United States Championship match was low key a banger. I might go I don't know. I don't know what the third match would be. Paul. Paul, dude. $50. Chipotle. Last one for real. Excited for the next live stream. Thank thank you, Paul. That W's in the chat for Paul, everyone. W's in the chat for Paul. I just might get Chipotle for you tomorrow. I might just get Chipotle in honor of you tomorrow. That I'm running out of things to say. Like you're saying you're running out of things to say in the donation. I'm running out of things to say to you. Thank you, Paul. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. It goes a long way. It really does. I hope you know that. It really does go a long way. W's in the chat for Paul. W's in the chat for Paul. This guy's a goat. Paul's an absolute goat. My absolute guy. Maybe I need to start live streaming and find a way to get Paul to watch. uh, Dante can save up all this money from Paul and buy a Celtics playoff ticket. That's still not. I love Paul and he's been great to me, but that's still not enough. I don't think I'll be making it to a Celtics playoff game because no, tickets are way too expensive. I would rather put my money towards something more beneficial and that will help me in the long run than a playoff ticket that I can just watch in the comfort of my own home. At this point, I think I am going to live stream Raw tomorrow night. I think it's going to be too big of a Raw not to live stream between John Cena and Seth Rollins. I think I'm not locking anything in. I'm not putting it in stone yet. But I think live streaming tomorrow is there was much more of a big, I don't know what I'm saying, much bigger possibility, a higher percent chance of it happening now than it did when the show started. So thank you, Paul. I am chasing my dream. One video, one live stream at a time. We'll get there. It's a grind. It's a grind, but you gotta love the grind. You gotta be addicted to the grind. And I am addicted to the grind. I'm addicted to working hard, and I'm addicted to working hard and things paying off. So I'm gonna continue to grind. I'm gonna continue to grind for you guys and for myself. Do you think The Rock is showing up tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know what The Rock's doing anymore. I don't know if he'll even show up again. Truly. So I'm not I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm not, like I said before the show. I was saying The Rock is showing up. I said it was the biggest guarantee that The Rock is going to be there. He said he was in Hawaii. He's lying. If he didn't show up tonight, I have no idea when he's going to show up. I'll be here with my chicken tenders at 23 years old with you tomorrow, Dante. Maybe I'll have chicken tenders tomorrow night too, for Dom. I'll do that. I'll have chicken tenders with you. We'll have hey, well, all right. You know what? If I'm live streaming tomorrow, all right, we got to make it a theme. It's chicken tender themed. If you're watching the stream tomorrow, if you're going to be joining me, yeah, I don't want it to be a requirement. I want to be like, oh, you can only join if you have chicken tenders. Like, there's no way I can prove it. But if you're going to be watching my stream tomorrow, I think in honor of the new ISC champion, Dominic Mysterio, we have to eat chicken tenders, chicken fingers in his honor. If I go live tomorrow, it's a chicken tender themed stream. So you heard it here first. Angela's back. I came back to see if you were live tomorrow night. Yes, I will be live tomorrow night. I'll be live tomorrow night. Who's Seth and Heyman going after? I'm guessing Punk and Roman, and it looks like Randy Cena. Yeah, I mean, I think Seth and Heyman, I was in the camp of they're going to go after join Cena and Rock. But I think Seth Rollins getting that belt back from Jey Uso, getting the World Heavyweight Championship. Punk Roman, obviously, there's going to be something there. I wonder if there's going to be like someone else to help Seth to combat Punk and Roman. But I don't know. Favorite moment of the weekend? Probably Paul Heyman turning on Roman and CM Punk and joining Seth. I loved that. I somewhat called it too, so I was a big fan of that. I'm eating chicken bites for lunch tomorrow. Hell yeah. And Chipotle, of course. Can I substitute with a chicken sandwich? Yes, you can substitute with a chicken sandwich. That's fine. As long as it's chicken related. Awesome Bros just got here. Thoughts on the main event? Awesome Bros, bro. You came here. I wish you were here earlier when I was very pent up and I was very upset. The main event, terrible ending, garbage ending. I don't have like John Cena winning. I don't have an issue with necessarily, but the way that it ended, Travis Scott showing up and getting a full entrance instead of The Rock made me want to blow my brains out. Paul, for chicken tenders, Paul. I got chicken tenders in the fridge. You're such a goat, Paul. Dude, what? Paul, I like want to like send you a mess like a DM after this and thank you personally. Like this is not what I expected, dude. Like you're a legend. You're a legend. At this point all I can say is that you're a legend. If you want to watch the stream tomorrow with a live chicken, I mean, sure. I mean, I'm not going to stop you. Don't bring the chicken and kill it and then eat the chicken. Maybe don't do that. I mean, unless you're on a farm. I don't know what you got going on. Hey, if you want chicken, I have Chick-fil-A sauce in the fridge too. I love dipping my chicken tenders in that, or just some sort of like Chipotle mayo. No mustard. Anti-mustard over here. Mustard is the worst condiment in the world. That might set some people off, and hey, I'm all for it. At this point, it's 12 a.m. I have no issue beefing with you guys about mustard if that's where the night's heading. Um, I can't ban mustard from my live streams, but I would be upset if you guys were in here saying, I'm eating my chicken tenders with mustard. I'd be like, that shit is disgusting. Honey mustard, I can bear. I don't prefer. I wouldn't prefer honey mustard. I'm not picking that. But over regular yellow mustard is fucking disgusting. I hope you're not drunk, Paul, because I don't want to be. I don't want you to you wake up in the morning and be like, I donated all this money to fucking. I donated all this money to someone, and you don't have any recollection of it. The bank is going to be giving a call to Paul, being like, "Hey, you making all these charges? What's going on?" Jordan, $2. This channel has been awesome. Keep it up. Thank you, Jordan. That means so much to me. Thank you, guys. This is too much. Make some chicken tenders right now. I mean, hey, it's 12. I'm not going to bed anytime soon. We can hang out if people are still want to talk and hang out and stuff. I can hang out for a little bit longer. Triple H is done talking, so he's out of it. Let me change the title. Let's say breaking down WrestleMania 41 night 2. Okay. It's awesome. Chick-fil-A is fire. 1000%. I was hoping drunk Stone Cold would think John Cena was still a good guy and hit Cody for the memes. Could you imagine if Stone Cold was supposed to be a part of that and he was too drunk and they're like, yeah, no, we need to cancel this. Stone Cold's way too drunk. Him crashing that car was amazing. Paul, I've woken up with the worst regrets. 9 p.m. on the West Coast, still celebrating 420. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Break it down, Saints. Break it down. Go Pats. When the draft is this Thursday, I think. I think the NFL draft is this Thursday. I hope the Pats can get Travis Hunter. At this point out, I think he's going to go top 3 for sure. If he does go top 3, let's get Abdul Carter. The most talented players in the draft are Travis Hunter and Abdul Carter. I wouldn't mind taking Abdul Carter. I might drive to Wendy's right now for some chicken nuggets. It's 12:07 p.m. live from Malaysia. Oh, love from Malaysia. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching over in Malaysia. We got people from all around the world here. That's one of the coolest things about doing streams. Even not even streams, but getting comments and videos is people being like, "Oh, love from here." Knowing that there are people that watch me all across the world is bonkers. That's so ridiculous. See, from Malaysia, there are people watching me from in Malaysia. That's so fucking cool, bro. I would never imagine that in my wildest dreams. Next live stream, I turn heel on Dante and request a stop payment from my bank. You're killing me, Paul. Yeah, you send I was actually drunk when I saw that. I'm gonna need a refund. Travis Scott got bro in the mud, bro. Fuck Travis Scott, man. Fuck Fiend. Fuck that song. And fuck him being involved in the main event, truly. Juna should have sacrificed the main event spot and forced them to give it to Jay to make the IWC mad. Have a good night, Dante. If I'm not working tomorrow night, I'll try to get on the stream and some chicken tenders. I appreciate it, Taylor. Have a good rest of the night. If you can't make it tomorrow, don't worry. I appreciate your support regardless. Have a good rest of the night. All right, I think the press conference is over. I think the press conference is over. All right. What's everyone's overall ratings on like WrestleMania weekend? Not just night 1 or 2, but the weekend itself. What do I do now? Do I put something else on? I don't know what I want to do. I'm probably overall. I think I'm gonna give WrestleMania probably like I feel like 7.5 is like kind of low, but at the same time, I feel like it might be kind of high. I don't know. Paul, peace out, Paul. Thank you for making this a fun night too, bro. Thanks for a fun evening. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. I really truly appreciate all the donations, the kind words, and everything. People like you are the reason why I do this and why I'm here. So thank you, Paul. I really do appreciate that. The only way I know Travis Scott is from Kylie Jenner. I said 7.5, and apparently that's too high. Everyone is saying like 6.5, 7, 5.5, 5. Paul Heyman, the MVP of WrestleMania. WrestleMania weekend, if we include SmackDown, Stand Deliver, and both nights, I'll give it an 8. I don't know if the roast is on Peacock. I thought it was. I didn't think it was being streamed. It could be, but I am a Paul Heyman guy. I am also a Paul Heyman guy. Honestly, MVP of the weekend isn't a bad title to give him. Oh. And Paul the Chef, Paul Heyman is awesome too. I'm dead. Most of my rating comes from being a Seth fan. Yeah, I mean, if the main event night 1 wasn't as good as it was this weekend, this would have been a flop of a WrestleMania. I haven't watched Stand Deliver. Gonna probably go back and watch it in the next few days. I don't know if I'll have time to tomorrow, but I have been seeing a lot of people saying that it was better than Mania Night 1. I'm excited to go back, watch the triple threat main event, the ladder match, the other matches that were featured, the women's fatal 4-way. Yeah, I definitely will. I have to watch that at some point this week. All right. Stand Deliver slapped. Yeah, definitely have to check that out. Didn't have time to on Saturday, unfortunately. NXT PLEs, I feel like for the most part are always better than like the main roster ones. So Stand and Deliver is always deliver. Genuinely. Predict. Oh, okay. What's everyone's predictions for next year's WrestleMania main event? Paul, bro, what? I thought you left. One last thanks to Dante and all the people here. Thank you all for a fun night. Thank you, Paul, bro. Go to bed, Paul. Come on. Go to bed, Paul. You're doing too much. I appreciate you. One last thanks to Dante and all the people here. Paul, you're a legend. You're a legend on this channel, bro. You're always gonna be a legend here. Main event for next year's WrestleMania. I'm gonna keep saying it until they do it. It's gonna be something with The Rock. I'm gonna say Rock Cody. Rock Cody or Rock Roman, but I'm gonna say Rock Cody. And then Roman Seth. I think Rock Cody night 2, Roman Seth night 1. I think we're building up to Roman Seth. We got to get a Roman Seth 1-on-1 WrestleMania match. That has to happen. The Rock needs to have 2 final matches against Cody and against Roman. I think at this point, it makes more sense to do Cody Rock in as the closest match, and then you can do Roman Rock in 2 years. Actually, I don't know if The Rock is going to be fighting in 2 years, but maybe you do Rock Cody at SummerSlam, and then you have to do Rock Roman. I mean, that would be such a waste if you didn't do that. It definitely could not happen, but Seth Roman's happening either at SummerSlam or WrestleMania. It could very much happen at SummerSlam. Yeah, I'll go Cody Rock. I'll say Cody Rock, but who fucking knows? Penta versus El Grande Americano. Penta versus Rey Fenix could be a match at WrestleMania. Randy versus Cena at SummerSlam if it's not at Backlash. Cena versus Randy at Backlash. Cena versus Punk at Money in the Bank. Him versus fucking whoever at SummerSlam. Maybe you do a rematch with Cody. I don't know. I'm interested to see how how they book out this heel run. I'm honestly, I'm also curious of if he's even gonna have how many matches he's gonna have. If he's even gonna have a lot of matches. He might only have like a handful of matches for the rest of the year. Backlash is the next PLE. Yes, I think it's in early May. I think May 10th. Yeah, so it's a few weeks away. That might not be enough time to book Randy Cena though. I don't know. I mean, they could do it if they could, but I think Cena's gonna lose it when like maybe his last match. I can see Cena losing it his last match. I see him going out like on his back, putting the next guy over in his last match. John Cena did say he was going to ruin wrestling. He said, "Find out tomorrow how he ruins wrestling." Maybe he says he's not showing up anymore. Rock one more match. Yeah, Rock's either gonna have one more match, 2 more matches, or 0. So one of the 3, I guess. I think this was one of the worst WrestleMania endings in a while. One of the most underwhelming WrestleManias in a while. We have 80 people. We keep getting more and more people in here. Like I want to go to bed and get off, but like more people keep showing up. So I guess we'll keep talking for a little bit. John Cena says he's going to ruin wrestling. Joke's on him. The Rock is already trying to. They both are. John Cena and The Rock are both actively trying to ruin wrestling. Roman, Seth, Punk, Cena, Cody, Rock. 6-man Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania 42. That would be something. That would definitely be something. Cena will lose at SummerSlam against Cody. It's just to create 17th time memory. Yeah, I mean they could. He could absolutely lose it along the way. I don't know. It's going to be very interesting to see what they do here. This was Byron's new favorite WrestleMania. Hey, that's a very you're in a minority there, but I respect the take. I think Jay is trying to ruin wrestling as well. I don't think he's trying to. Dante, we show up to vent together as a community. Thanks for having us. Thank you for being here. Yeah, hey, this is no judge-free zone, no judgment. My favorite WrestleMania of all time. I mean, personally, like for like childhood like memories, WrestleMania 24 is a top one for me. Because that was the second WrestleMania I've ever seen. The first one that I like got on pay-per-view with my friend, my childhood friend. WrestleMania 40 though, being there live, I don't think I'll ever experience something as cool as that. WrestleMania 17, And yeah, I think those are at the top of my head. I would say those three personal favorites, of course. Like not like best. I'm sure there are better WrestleManias than WrestleMania 24, but my personal favorites. WrestleMania 31 was a good one. The build to it was but it was very well executed. I did like 31. Any returns? I mean, I can see Rusev returning. I don't know who else is like positioned to come back from injury or like signed with the company. But maybe Rusev because Aleister Black will be on SmackDown, so maybe Rusev on Raw. Like Cena said, you get nothing. He took Oliver in wrestling too literally. No, he's taking it seriously. Paul, dude. Paul. I'm like a retired wrestler. I just won't go away. Paul, I don't want you to go away. I want you to stay here all night. I'm not telling you to leave, bro. You're insane though. You're fucking wild. Just like a retired wrestler, I won't go. You're very clever with these captions and these donations. Roxanne, I don't know how she hasn't started on the roster full time. I don't understand how she's still going back and forth right now. She should be just on the main roster. The Raw after Mania has been mid over the last few years, but I don't know. I'm after this weekend. I'm hoping that they give us a crazy Raw after Mania. Can we just take a moment to say how much we love you? I love you. I love you too, Mafia. I love you too. I appreciate you. Raw after Mania 2025 has to be legendary. Yeah, I think it needs to be a loaded. It needs to be a loaded show. FYI, Paul is sober, by the way, guys. He is not drunk donating. He is very much sober. I'm happy to hear that you're not drunk and firing these off without by not being the best state of mind. I was hoping 41 could do the same as 31. Bad build with a great show, but yeah, I was kind of hopeful of the same. Raw after Mania could be better than Mania itself. Worlds Collide will be awesome in June. That and Money in the Bank on the same day will be great. Paul is drunk off chicken tendies. That you might be right there. Getting drunk off chicken tendies sounds like a great time. When did WrestleMania end? WrestleMania ended almost 2 hours ago. We've been talking for a while. Wow. Oh, I've had some tweets pop off. Holy fuck. I still can't believe there's 80 people in here. I can't believe you guys are actually still hanging around. We've had a good night. Long night, but we've had a good night. Bailey getting taken out for Becky was definitely annoying. Triple H said in the post conference, like, Bailey will be fine. She's a true professional. I just don't understand why. I don't understand why they had her be in the match in the first place. Gaming stream soon. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream Monday Night Raw tomorrow, and I'll probably live stream a video game or two at some point this week as well. Definitely want to keep the streams going. I've been busy the last week or two, so I haven't been able to live stream video games too much, but I will definitely be doing that. I want to do Red Dead Redemption. A lot of people have requested that. I want to do a horror game, Outlast. I have a bunch of ideas that I want to do. I just have to find the time to do it. Riddle and Lesnar return tomorrow. I don't know about that, Tim. I'm about to knock out. Gotta be up for work pretty early. Hey, don't worry about it, Jiffy. I appreciate you being here. You just got on the chat 10 minutes ago. I appreciate you being here for the 10 minutes, man. Get some sleep. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of the night. Who do you think would be Cena's next few opponents until he's retiring? I want to see Orton. I want to see Punk. I would like to see him I want to see him go up against young guys like a Braun or Carmelo, but I don't know. I don't want to like get my hopes up and saying we're gonna get those matches when we might not get anywhere close to that. Paul, that Dr. Pepper I had did taste funny though. And Paul, I'm gonna say something, and I hope this doesn't ruin our relationship and you regret donating. Not a Dr. Pepper guy. Not a Dr. Pepper guy. It's not good. Not good to me. Cody Rhodes is trash. He phoned in the entire match. I don't know. Hey Byron, you got some hot takes tonight. I respect it. But I don't agree with that. But yeah, sorry about the Dr. Pepper comment, Paul. I hope that doesn't ruin anything. I'm still on and Paul is still donating. Yeah, hey, listen, man, we got 78 people here. If we had like 20 people in here, then like I probably would get off, but everyone's here, so requesting $100. No, Paul, I take it back. I'm a huge Dr. Pepper fan. Yeah, but there's some L's in the chat. I'm not a Dr. Pepper. I'm a Paul Heyman guy, not a Dr. Pepper guy. Yeah, I don't know. Just never was a Paul. Never was a Dr. Pepper guy. Always been Coke, Coca-Cola, a nice Coke, even a Diet Coke in a can. Oh, nothing better than that. I'm so glad I bought drinks for this event. This was the worst Mania since Mania 35. Honestly, you're probably not wrong. Favorite gear this weekend or the chat? I'm gonna say Punk's throwback. I love Punk's throwback gear. I did like Seth's all white. I love the all white. What was some other good gear? Jay's gear was good too. Jacob Fatu coming out in the wolf mask was pretty fire. I'm a Paul Geist. Yeah, what's your last name, Paul? I'm a Paul Cassetta guy. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I'm a Paul Cassetta guy. Io Sky's gear was cool to remind me of Buzz Lightyear. Ooh, no. Penta. Penta's gear I think may have been my favorite because it reminded me of the Green Power Ranger. I'll say Penta because of that. Monday Night Messiah is back. Monday Night Messiah. I like the Monday Night Messiah, but with Paul Heyman now. Mountain Dew. I prefer Mountain Dew over Dr. Pepper. I'm not gonna be the one to if I have options, I will pick something over Mountain Dew. Baja Blast from Taco Bell is fantastic. If I'm craving a Mountain Dew, I'll have one. I actually don't know the last time I've had a Mountain Dew, to be honest with you. But it's not the worst one in the world. It's not the worst soda. 36 was underrated. It's tough. At 36, it's an unfortunate one. With the obviously with the pandemic and everything, they had to put together. Like Elias Baron Corbin was on the card. Fucking Roman Reigns got taken off. So it was a tough one. Seth's gear reminded me of Shawn Michaels' gear. I would love to see Seth do like a Heartbreak Kid tribute gear. Paul, another $5, Paul. I want to make a deal. If you live stream Money in the Bank in June, I will. Okay, hold on. If you live stream Money in the Bank in June, I will donate $1 for each person in your stream up to $100. I'm not rich in parentheses. Listen, Paul, I want you in every single live chat. I want you in every single live stream that I'm doing. I want you involved in every chat. You don't have to be donating like this in every chat. I appreciate this more than you will ever know. Fucking trust me. Like, I'm going to end the stream at some point and I'm going to sit here for a few minutes and be like, Paul legit donated like $150. Like, Paul, you are the man. You are a fucking legend. I'll definitely live stream. My goal is to live stream all PLEs on this channel. But I got you, Paul. In June, I mean, time doesn't even make sense right now. That's a month and a half away. Money in the Bank is only a month after Backlash. Wow. Okay. So yeah, that's not even that far away. We'll talk, Paul, but I'll take you up on that offer. I think I'd be stupid to say no. Don't go broke for me, Paul, too. All right? Don't go broke for me. The way Cody Rhodes was sitting on the ramp was teasing the story of adversity. I would get behind that if we already didn't go through that story after WrestleMania 39 when he lost to Roman. He fought adversity there. This Firebirds and that SummerSlam 09 gear from Punk was my favorite part of the weekend. Honestly, it was unbelievable. The nostalgia from that gear was unbelievable. I'm bookmarking the calendar. I'll be there, Dante. Hell yeah, Saints. Yeah, everyone marking your calendars. Is it June 7th or June 9th? I think it's June 7th. June 7th. Yeah, June 7th, Saturday. Worlds Collide and Money in the Bank. Maybe we'll do a live stream for both. Jordan with the $2 would be mad if Cena promo isn't good on Raw. I'd imagine it's gonna be a pretty memorable promo. He said that he's gonna explain why he's gonna ruin wrestling. So, I mean, I don't want to set high expectations and get disappointed because this entire build up to WrestleMania was trash. The Cena heel turn build up to this match was awful. So I don't want to set my expectations too high and get disappointed. But I'm counting on it to be memorable for sure. Am I going to enjoy it? I don't know. Are we going to be talking about it for a little bit afterwards? That's what I expect. I expect us to be talking about it. He'll come out and leave without saying a word. I don't know. I mean, he did the whole thing with the generic answer thing, a question, the post press conference. He did the not answering questions after Elimination Chamber. The way this entire buildup was, and The Rock not showing up, if they follow that up with Cena coming out and not saying a word, that's when I'm gonna probably start saying that heel turn was a waste and it was for nothing. That's what I'm gonna start to side with those takes. I don't want to. I'm not there yet, but after tonight, I am definitely leaning more towards the side of, I think that we are wasting John Cena's heel turn. It just could have been done so much better. I'm going to put out a video tomorrow where I'm going to be reacting to WrestleMania and I will vent. I will be venting about this. I'll probably be most of the video. But yeah. I'm a little sad we probably aren't getting Cena in the Money in the Bank. I'll be honest with you, Saints. I was never expecting John Cena to be in the Money in the Bank. At John Cena's old age, him in the Money in the Bank match would have been a miracle. I'd never even thought about him competing in that match. That would have been kind of crazy, him competing in the Money in the Bank in his retirement tour, though. I'm hyped for the GNX tour. I got tickets for SoFi back in December for next month, and now I'm going to buy tickets for Worlds Collide and Money in the Bank weekend. That's sick. Yeah, he's coming to Foxborough next month. Me and Taylor were thinking about it at one point when the tickets went on sale, but I don't know. The tickets are very expensive, and Gillette is not. It's not that it's just expensive, but getting to Gillette and out of Gillette after a show is miserable. It's a night and a half to go to a concert there. Is this the first time a 2-night Mania had heels winning both nights? It might be. It might be. Yeah, I don't. Who won? What was the main event in night one at WrestleMania 37? Was that no, that was Bianca Bank. Yeah, no, I think this was the first time. At the end of both. Yeah, I think it was for the end of both nights. I wonder if Cena might bring back the spinner belt. I'm not going to go broke, LOL. I'm not crazy or anything. I believe in contributing to good people. So your money in the bank seemed fitting. And if you do reach out, I have a fun idea for it too. Oh, if you do Money in the Bank, reach I have a fun idea. Yeah, no, I'm 100% gonna be here for Money in the Bank, Paul. 1000%. Mello winning Money in the Bank would be great. I think Andrade winning would be awesome. I don't know if Braun Breaker, I could get behind that. Carmelo Hayes, I think would be a good choice though. Main event of Worlds Collide might be El Grande versus Vikingo or Rey and Vikingo versus El Grande and Dom. Maybe, could be, but it's NXT, so I don't know. I don't know if they'd have all those people involved. I don't have anything against Travis Scott. I'm sure he's a cool dude, but why are we having a rapper? Listen, when I talk about Travis Scott, I'm talking about Travis Scott. I guess the character on television. I am being truthful though when I say I hate Fiend. That song is so annoying and overplayed. Um, I'm sure Travis Scott is a nice human being, but as far as being a part of WrestleMania and being a part of the main event, I hate him. I feel it, bro. I'm not looking forward to having to find parking. It's not even finding parking. Like we got a spot because at Gillette, if you guys are from Massachusetts, you know what I'm talking about. If not, follow along with me. On the way to Gillette, there's a bunch of like lawns and like people that charge for parking, like houses that you drive by and you can park on their grass, whatever. You can do that, and like you might have to walk a little bit after the show, you miss traffic, but then you're paying like 50-60 bucks for parking. It's ridiculous. It's You're never just paying for the ticket, you're paying for everything else, and you forget it. You want a drink, the drink is like half of the ticket, for God's sakes. And Vincent, we went to Zach Bryan last summer, and oh my god, getting out of there was just, it was so miserable. Like it was a great show and I'm happy we went, but like the leaving and the getting back after, especially being so late, it's like one of those like, I wish we didn't do this. It's like so not worth it at the end, but it was a good show. Relying heavily on Travis Scott on a big moment like Cena winning his 17th is not a good move. I agree. I just don't understand why Travis Scott had to be one of the center points. Had to be the center point of him winning. Vikingo versus Oba would slap. I love Joe Hendry being Randy Orton's surprise opponent. The match was short, but I didn't expect it. I didn't think Randy was going to go on for 20 minutes against for an open challenge. I blame Squidward for the ending. Yeah, I mean, they could have done Joe a little bit better, but at the end of the day, he's a TNA World Champion, open challenge. So I don't think it doesn't hurt him or anything. Who's going to SummerSlam this year? I'm thinking about it, Billy. It's close to me, so I might be heading there. Dante, I'm sorry, but I'm a Pats fan and not a Celtics fan. How is that? Who are you a fan of? Who are you a fan of in basketball? Whose prices are worse, Fenway, Gillette, or the Garden? Not Fenway. Not Fenway. It's either Gillette or the Garden. Honestly, I honestly probably would say I mean, it also depends on like what we're talking about. Like for sports, or concerts. Concerts, it's Gillette. Sports, it's TD Garden. The Celtics, and I'm so happy the Celtics are great, and they're like, first time in team history they've won back to back to back 50 plus win seasons, 60 plus win seasons back to back years. But by them becoming so good, the prices got jacked up. And that's part of like selfishness from ownership and trying to make more money off of it. It's really depressing that happens because I feel like they drive away true fans and just bring in people that just have the money for it. Um, like I'm probably not going to go to a playoff game this year because the worst seats in TD are going to be at least $200 for a playoff ticket. So it's like, in that case, why wouldn't I watch it for free at my house? Like on the comfort of my own home. It's hard to if I had the money for it, wouldn't be an issue. But they made tickets way too expensive. The fees, taxes, like and then again, like I mentioned, I want to go to a Celtics game. I spend $200 on a ticket to sit with Jesus Christ up in the balcony, up in the bleachers. I want to go and get a beer. One, I got to fucking climb back down the stairway to heaven. I have to walk 10 minutes to get out of my seat. Then I got to go down and spend $20 on a beer. If I want to get a hot dog, forget about it. I'm spending $50. Paul's got me covered, man. Paul is he next time if I go to a Celtics game and get a beer, I'm paying for it. Like, this is because of Paul. Paul, all right, speaking of Paul, good night all, but for real this time, thank you all again. Fun reading the comments, and thanks for the love from everyone. Kind of needed it tonight. Oh, Paul, thank you for being here, Paul. You made my night. You made my night a lot better. We were having a great night, but you are a true highlight of my night. You were a true highlight of this chat. You are a fantastic human being. Whatever, you said you needed this tonight. I hope everything's well. I'm glad that this stream, brought you some happiness and you had a good night. So thank you. Thank you for everything, Paul. And I can't wait to see you again soon in the comments and chats and all that. Dante, you have been one of my favorite YouTubers. I always get excited when you upload a new video. Also, Courage JD has a sponsor with Chipotle. Damn it. Not damn it. One day, hopefully I'll be getting a Chipotle sponsorship too. That's my goal. Celsius and Chipotle. Those are my two biggest sponsorship goals with this channel. I mean, I have 2 empty Celsius cans right here, for God's sake. Dante, I love watching your videos. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate that. Much love to you, Paul. Have a good rest of the night, man. And hopefully I see you here tomorrow if during the live stream. I'm not okay with Logan beating AJ, actually. I'm actually very upset about it. In no timeline, in no universe should Logan Paul defeat one of the greatest professional wrestlers of all time in AJ Styles. I'm sorry, but that should never happen. And what if Dr. Pepper asked for a sponsor? Are you taking it? Listen, I'm a team player. If Dr. Pepper came at me with a sponsorship, I learned to like Dr. Pepper because I'm a team player. So I would suck it up. I'm going to try my hardest to get on tomorrow. I have a busy week of work this week with a vacation coming up. So if I finish up everything, I'll be on. Hey, Paul, if you're there, I'd be super glad to see you. Super happy to see you. If not, no worries. Vacation coming up. Hopefully, I don't know where you're going for vacation, but hopefully it's you have something fun planned. What are your thoughts on the crowd booing Cody? Wasn't expecting it. They were booing him on SmackDown, but he won them back. Was not winning them back tonight. People really wanted Cena to win the 17th, but I don't know if they got what they were asking for. They were cheering for Cena to win, and then we got what we did. So I wonder if those people are regretting that. If Logan Paul wins Money in the Bank, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Well, AJ won at Mania. He lost to LA Knight. He lost to LA Knight. Who did he fight last year? What was his 39 match? Because 38, he lost to Edge. 37, he won at 37 with Omos. I just forget his 39 match. Hey, Dante, I noticed you said in your videos you started watching in 2006 and Jeff Hardy is your all-time fave. So was mine. Was he... he was awesome in our childhood. He was the best. He still is awesome. He is the GOAT. Jeff, and there was a rumor that apparently he was pitched to be Randy Orton's opponent. That would have been, if that happened, you guys would have never seen me as happy in that moment. But he would have lost, so I would have been upset by that. I don't think they wanted Jeff Hardy to come out and then lose. I think people would have been a little upset by that. He was injured at 39. Okay, so he wasn't on the 39 card. Yeah, he won the tag team belts with Omos, lost to Undertaker. I don't know if he beat Orton. I think Orton won that match and then beat Shinsuke. So he has all right, so 32 loss, 33 win, loss, loss, win, loss, loss. Is AJ Styles is 3-6 at WrestleMania? Please tell me I'm wrong. Please tell me I'm wrong. Don't tell me. Is AJ 3-6 at WrestleMania? He did beat Randy. Okay. So 4-5? Better than 3-6, but yeah, he beat Shane. If he beat Shane, I would have left WWE. If he lost to Shane, if I was him, I would have left. And Shane McMahon was his best match. Shane McMahon is his best WrestleMania match, and that's upsetting. Someone said Randy. Okay, who won at WrestleMania 35? People are saying Randy. People saying AJ. AJ Styles defeated Randy Orton. Okay. So AJ Styles' WrestleMania record is 4-5. Such a fucking shame, man. Such a shame. Such a fucking someone like AJ, bro. One of the best wrestlers of all time. One of the worst WrestleMania track records. You think his match against Shinsuke was bad? I mean, it was as underwhelming as a WWE championship match could get. I mean, considering how hyped it was, because they've had banger matches years prior. Shinsuke, AJ, years prior had banger matches. So we were expecting at WrestleMania it was going to be a banger. It wasn't. And also the wrong person won. I know we're talking about AJ losing, but like Shinsuke won the Rumble. He was so hot at the time, and that was the perfect moment for him to win the belt. Once he lost there, it was like, okay, if it's not happening here, it's never happening type of thing. Just want to say I've watched you since the Lumberland days, and I miss you and John together, but I'm glad that you are still going and happy. Much respect. I appreciate it, Rob. And I appreciate you always being a fan through Lumberland, all the stops along the way. So thank you, Rob. I appreciate that. AJ Shinsuke was very underwhelming, especially for a dream match. Because they're two of the best wrestlers, of their era, their generation, and that was a very underwhelming match, underwhelming result. All right, it is 12:47 here. I might get off soon because admittedly, I haven't had dinner. I had lunch. I had Easter lunch, and I have leftovers. I definitely do need to eat. I definitely need to piss. I've had a piss for the last 3 hours. I've been holding in. If you guys ever think I don't do anything for you guys, I've been holding in my piss for 3 hours, and I do it for the love of the game. I'm ruining my insides for the love of the game. I love AJ, bro. I honestly don't want him to leave WWE, but I think at this point he's better off at AEW. There's so many cool matches that he would have. I would want him to have feud with Punk, then leave. I mean, AJ doesn't have many years left. He said he only has a few years left, so I don't even know if him going to AEW is like a possibility. Because like, how long would he be there for? And like, yeah, there are dream matches, but I don't know if you could say he's better off in AEW. I'm not trying to get into the whole AEW versus WWE argument right now, but I think there are dream matches and there are spectacular matches. There's an endless amount of matches that AJ could have, but I don't think that necessarily means he's better off in AEW. I can see him going to AEW. I'm not saying that's not a possibility, but I'm just saying at his age right now, I don't know. I don't know. You can pee on the floor and we won't see. That is true. I could have like a bucket of piss underneath me right now, and you guys have no idea. It's crazy. I discovered Lumberland and have been following you since my junior year of high school, and I'm 23 now. That's That's the first time I've ever read a comment like that, and that honestly makes me feel happy, but also kind of old and depressed. Not depressed. That's very cool to read. But like the fact that I've been a figure in your life for that long is actually kind of cool. That is actually very cool. Who do I want Cena to drop the title to? I'll say it now. Braun Breaker. Let's have him. You want to talk about passing the torch and making a superstar, making the next big star? Let's have Braun Breaker beat John Cena. Let's make it happen. End of the year. Let's make it happen. Surprise! You're still streaming. Me too. Me too. Is if AJ can hold out until Mania 43, there's a chance he can end his career in Nashville. Is it going to be in Nashville? Is that well? I mean, I don't. There's definitely no confirmation or anything, but is that the rumor that it's going to be in? If WrestleMania is in Nashville, I'm booking my ticket tomorrow. I love Nashville. I've been there once in my life, and I've been wanting to go back forever. If it's in Nashville, I will be there. I'll be there for the entire WrestleMania week. Forget about the weekend. I'll be there all week. Braun taking the title off of Jay honestly might be the most realistic. Orton needs to beat Cena. I don't even know. I don't think Cena. I don't think Orton would beat Cena or like take the belt off of him. I'm all for the match, but I don't think Cena's going to be losing that one. If he loses, it's either back to Cody or to an up and coming star that he's passing the torch to. John Cena versus R-Truth. Now that's a SummerSlam main event match. Nashville is one of the places in the bidding. Gotcha. I'd love that. Have to head to bed. Good night, Dante. Good night. Good night, Con. I appreciate you being here. Enjoy the rest of your night. Get a good night's sleep. All right. I'm going to be in here. All right. I'm going to do this. So it's 12:50 my time at 1 o'clock. Well, I'm going to give you 9 more minutes. And we'll end this at 1 a.m. because I do have to eat and I do have to get off here and disassemble things at some point. Taylor is 1000% sleeping right now. I feel terrible that I wasn't able to talk to her tonight. But her and Tony are definitely sleeping right now. Hashtag bring Mania to Fenway. WrestleMania at Gillette. Listen, Gillette's massive. They could do WrestleMania at Gillette. It's very possible. I think it's like 65,000 people they fit in Gillette. More people than in Vegas, or at least that were there tonight. So, you know what I'm happy about, guys? Completely unrelated to wrestling. Well, not unrelated, but in the realm of it. So happy that the stream like didn't lag or like have any issues. Last night there ended up being 2 streams. I ended up labeling like part 1, part 2 because part 1, like I was just lagging so hard at one point and I had to end it and just like reset everything and it ended up being fine. Very happy there were no glitches or anything like that tonight. I did mute my mic a few times, but that's just me being stupid. That's just me being just touching my mic and not knowing what to do with my hands. But I'm very happy the stream held up tonight. If they're doing Cena versus Orton in St. Louis, they have to run Cena versus AJ in Paris. AJ versus Cena would be a great match. Yeah, I would love for them to do that again. Only 10 p.m. You're lucky, NW. I wish it was that early. Do you like tournaments, and would you like to see a Ross Wire tournament be the number 1 contender for everyone's title? I do like tournaments. If it's done well, I don't mind like elimination tournaments or anything like that. I'm from Canada, 45 minutes east of Toronto. I want Mania back there. I've always wanted to visit Toronto, Canada in general. I've always wanted to visit Toronto. I don't have a passport. I do need to get a passport before I can do that because I can't go into Canada without a passport. But I definitely do want to visit Toronto at some point. I've heard it's really fun and it's beautiful. If you go to SummerSlam, it'd be cool to meet you there. I've been watching your content for the last few weeks and found your content relatable. I appreciate that. Yeah, hey, listen, if I go to these events, like if I'm at SummerSlam, WrestleMania, whatever, like I would love for you guys to come up to me. Like I would appreciate you guys coming up to me, talking to me. I would actually be upset if you saw me and didn't say anything. I love interacting with you guys, especially if you meet me in public, in person, whatever. I hope I no I hope I see you guys too. I can meet up with people. There's a hurricane coming through Raw after Mania. The hurricane returning? Why not? SummerSlam at Gillette would be a lot of fun. And it's it's open. So like in the summertime, that would be beautiful. What do you think is next for Gunther? Kind of struggling to envision a new direction. Well, that's the interesting about Gunther is like he's been a champion for like 80%, I think. I don't know the exact percent, but he's been a world champ, just champ in general for most of his WWE career. I'm interested to see how they book him without a belt. I don't think they should have him fight Jay again in a rematch because I think that means that I think Gunther would lose the rematch, which he definitely shouldn't. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't. I think it'll be away from the championship, but we'll see. A European Mania would be awesome, like London, Paris. Yeah, their internet WrestleMania should be an international event in the next few years. They deserve a WrestleMania. Do you think Cody will have an immediate rematch against Cena at Backlash, or Cena going to go against someone else? I think they will do. Um, excuse me. I think they will do Cody and Cena again. I do think that they'll wait a little bit. I if I had to pick, I'd probably say SummerSlam. I'd pick SummerSlam over Backlash. You have Roman Reigns winning Money in the Bank. I don't think Roman needs the briefcase to be getting world championship matches, but hey, who knows? Could happen. All right, now this is when we are late in the night here and end of the stream. Hey Dante, if you had to pick one wrestler's ass to eat, who would it be and why? Um, Not Rikishi because that's a lot of ass to eat. Um, I'm gonna pass on this one. I'm gonna pass on this one. If you guys want to answer that question, please be my guest. Not Rikishi is my answer. If Jay holds the world title longer than Jeff Hardy, I'm gonna start flipping tables. Well, Billy, you're gonna have whoever. If you're living with someone or whatever, I would like them to remove the tables from your apartment, your house, or wherever you are, because he probably is. Jeff Hardy had no reign longer than 28 days as a world champ. I can imagine Jay's gonna have a longer title reign than that, unfortunately. Is Dom getting kicked out of Judgment Day? I think Finn's getting kicked out of Judgment Day. That's how it should be. Why are there more people joining? Like I'm saying, I'm getting off at one, and more people keep joining. Phoenix and Penta and Money in the Bank would be fucking that would be electric. SummerSlam is 2 nights this year, so what a Jake. uh, what a crazy what a crazy question. Wow. In parentheses live. I'm so dead. That's hilarious. Women's Money in the Bank, Roxanne or Naomi. Those are my two early picks. The ending should have been Cena Cody kicking out, then try and do 3 crossroads. Cena reversed the last crossroad to an A for the win. Anything would have been better than what they gave us tonight. So I'm for that. I think when when Finn does get kicked out of Judgment Day, he will go back to being a face. I think that would be a good direction for him. Personally, I'm just now rejoining because I just finished watching the show. Pause it to play with friends. Hell yeah. Hey, man, listen, I appreciate you if you were here for an hour or 2 minutes. I appreciate you just being here. Dom getting a bigger feel-good moment over both Jay and Cena's telling. I'm beyond disappointed. People were happy for Dom. They were cheering for him. It is upsetting that the Motor City Machine Guns didn't make it. It's upsetting they didn't make it. The Street Profits didn't make it. Pretty Deadly, DIY, Los Garzas. I don't get why they couldn't have put that on the WrestleMania card. They're not doing King of the Ring this year. Really? Is that true? Is that they're not doing it this year? I thought they were gonna make the whole crown jewel like winning the King of the Ring to get a championship match at Summer. I thought they were kind of building that up as a yearly thing. Todd, I'm with you. I would love for Money in the Bank to be at Mania, but at this point, like Money in the Bank is like the 5th biggest pay-per-view of the year. Like they treat it as like the big 5. They make so much money off of branding it on its own that I don't think that they'll go back to it being at Mania. Like men's Money in the Bank one night, women's the other makes too much sense apparently. I miss having those Money in the Bank at Mania, but at this point, since it has its own event, and again they hype it up as a big 5, it's I don't think we'll be seeing it at Mania in the foreseeable future. Cena versus Cody was the most disappointing match I've had in the Triple H era. Yeah, we haven't really thought about like the most disappointing matches, but that definitely is up there. Punk winning it for a 3rd time. I mean, that's something. If Finn turns face, does Dom turns heel again? He would turn heel for a 3rd time. He tripled down on the heel run. Yeah. Night 1 main event cleared night 2. When I wanted The Rock, we got Travis instead. They're bringing back Night of Champions for the Saudi show, which is like maybe they do the King of the Ring, like maybe it's not called King of the Ring, but they're still doing like the King of the Ring stuff. Yeah. Baffling how the Viking Raiders and New Day made it on the card, but not the SmackDown. Do you think the match itself was bad or only the ending? The match was fine, but the ending like ruined the whole match. I think. Like it wasn't. I mean, John Cena was giving us nothing. He was doing move sets that he's never done before, showing a more technical side to him, I guess. So it makes sense in the story, but the match was not bad. But the ending ruined it. All right, I am past my 10-minute limit that I said I'd be on here for. So I'll give you guys another minute for some comments, questions, whatever. But it's 1 a.m. I gotta eat. I have to plan out tomorrow and the rest of my week really, and then break everything. I'm honestly probably not gonna break everything down because that'll take too long, and I'm tired. Ugh. I've been sitting in this chair for this stream has been going on for 6 hours and 15 minutes, by the way, guys. 6 hours and 15 minutes we've been streaming. Shout out to you guys. I love all you guys. 6,000 views we're almost at. 70 people right now at 1 a.m. Well, for you guys, it's for you guys it might be a little earlier or even later, but just fast. No. I actually a few months ago I did a 3-day water fast. Where I just drank water for 3 days straight, and it was something. But I'm not doing that now. But okay. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. Thank you, Billy. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to be live streaming tomorrow, Monday Night Raw, so you can join me here tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern time, where I have Seth Rollins will be on the show. I think John Cena will definitely be on the show. He said he would be. He's going to tell us how he's going to ruin wrestling. So we will be here, Raw after Mania. Hopefully there'll be some good surprises. Hopefully it goes better than night 2. But thank you guys. Thank you for joining me tonight. I had a ball. I'm exhausted. I had a ball streaming for 6 hours. It's a lot of talking. It's a lot of wrestling, but I had a great time. I hope you guys had a great time too. Thank you for watching. Join me for WrestleMania. I hope my stream made your guys' night better. I hope it made WrestleMania more enjoyable for you. That's what I hope to get, and what I hope you guys get out of this. So thank you guys again. Enjoy the rest of your night or day, whatever time it is near where you guys. Thank you again. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and videos all week. Notification bells on if they aren't already. Daily wrestling content. My reaction video to WrestleMania 41 coming out tomorrow, as well as episode 20 of Talking to Myself. It might be a shorter episode because of I have to film the reaction video, but keep your eye out for those videos every single day, and the stream tomorrow night. I'll talk to you guys. Enjoy the rest of your night. Peace.